Welcome to the stream, Scrax. I do hope you're having a fantastic day. We will be starting the stream up here momentarily, so we will be active very soon. Alright. Let's go ahead and begin the stream. The primary goal for today is to get the main automation for the network set up to where all I'd have to do is do a singular click on the crafting area and it will start producing everything. Right now I'm having to go through the process of making more storage because, as you see for the red there, I'm running out of storage. Mostly because of my citrus quartz and yeah. So I went ahead and queued up some 16K storage. Just casually 36,000 citrus quartz. Okay, wow. Which processors should be getting made down here? Yes, they are. Alright. I'm making 2 processors at a time. And 2 different processors at a time, so I'm not limited to that. I can make 3 different ones. This one here is going to be obsolete for now. Okay, just let all that grow for now. I don't need any more for the moment. I will be back here in just a moment. There's a kitty cat screaming. Alright, we are back. Yeah, um, these things are powerful, to put it simply. I'm putting myself in. It's for safety. And in truth, I don't even need the top ones, because the side ones do more than enough. Oh. Okay. Oh. I need to link up all these, but... Oh. No, I have not played the new one, and to a certain extent I had been whispering a little bit. So, sorry about that. Okay, so... I get you. Hmm. That's the cape slot. So does Applied Energistics have some sort of... Open wireless pattern access terminal. Shift T. Shift P. And Shift E. Shift T. Interesting. So, you know, T's not used. E's definitely used. E is used. So that means... if I'm going to get access to the pattern access terminal and the encoding terminal, that's going to be up at the main sector, right up over there. So... oh, that's why that one's not working. It makes sense because T is also connected to the chat. Okay. Why doesn't it say that? No. Okay, so I can actually use that one. Perfect. No, I cannot. Okay, equal sign. Oh, it's out of range. That would do it, if it's completely out of range. At 47 meters. Would this be out of range over here now? Nope. But down here. No. And over here. Still accessible. So, this allows me to at least get to my entire network with no issue at this point. Get connected to my network. Oh, no. Okay, and how many more is it stated to craft? Two more and it got locked up. Okay. That should be good for the moment. I'm going to start disassembling this so I can finally better automation. Alright. I know how this works now, so I don't really need to worry about that. Okay, keep them sorted by mods so I don't get them mixed up with each other. This will be used for the crafters. Stuff like this. And also for these. Let's put this back up to 11. And that into here. And there. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't have my thing anymore. My citrus quartz wrench, unless it ended up getting put into here. No, it didn't. Let's figure out what we're working with. Once we know what we're working with, we can start getting these set up, situated. Okay. I can fit through that gap. That is so strange. Okay. So. What I'm gonna need now for the moment is 2 mensurators and regular mensurators that we have. I'm gonna begin setting these up. The steam will need to come from right there. Okay. I need to push these forward slightly, so we'll start here. The steam will come up to the center here. I guess I could use my botanium to make this quicker. That's the one downside to it, is I probably should have some sort of area to see it. Okay, so this one will be connected to right here. It's gonna have almost an identical setup to everything else that we've done. But this setup will have to be multiplied several times over. So to put it simply, we'll need to make a bunch of these, which requires iron and silica, because I'm gonna need to make this. Gotcha. But the ones that I do have, I can get at least a decent idea of set up. Be here. And this one would be here. By default, if I'm not mistaken, it does have the interface on the side by default. If we're going to do this, we export bus here, and technically there does not need to be an export bus going into here, as the storage buses that's on the back force the items out of them, just putting the items that are needed in. Of which, whenever that network becomes connected up, and come up inventory, I may have discovered a way to actually do this without having to make a bunch. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Let's check. I'm going to try simplifying this down a decent bit at this point, because I might have a better way to where we can do this. Just jot these off for the moment. This here. This pickaxe is going to be super useful currently. Don't need this one for the moment. Don't need that flower pouch. Or this. This witch is my food source. Smelted ores. Only has specific things. Modern industrialization. I don't need that in my inventory for the moment. Routine. I don't need that in my inventory for the moment. Okay. So, if I do this correctly, I will need to have steam come up to the side. But the extended pattern provider is in the center, and then another one here. The extended pattern provider only needs one IMI interface on the side, which will then allow me to eventually, whenever I have the remaining mensurators pulled up, have a space in between, pulled up, and pattern provider here, this, that. with the main interface on the side. If this works, it simplifies everything down exponentially. The storage buses go to the backs of these, with one export bus here. Which would mean all I have to do is this. That instantly gets both of these operational once I have it connected up to the power. I'm going to connect this. Let's figure here to power that. The main network line will run underneath these, which will simplify the design a fair bit and make it extremely expandable. The only pattern providers online, and I could technically, I wonder. Yep. This one pattern provider now has all 6 of these active, which simplifies it a lot more. Which means her side, I can do this. That gives me the maximum amount of channels that connect to the extended pattern. Gets me 6 into 1. I can't have this easily run underneath these, now that I think about it, because I need to have the fluid pipes. Actually, do I have fluid pipes inside my network? Yes, I do. I'm just gonna grab them all. These fluid pipes are gonna need to run steam up into these. Which does change this slightly. But that's fine. It won't change it enough for me to worry. That just means I will need to forcefully put it up above in front. Right here. And the main sector, whenever it branches off to power to the device, will be there. Port buses, fluid pipes. Fluid pipes, quartz fiber, these. Okay. For now, just grab the quartz fiber. This one here is just being used as a power source, which I need to disconnect that so it does not break the channel. Which now, I have 8 channels in use on this one subnet, which makes this able to just this side here could easily process all the dust with no issue. These ones here can process the ores, so ores go into processing the dust. Honestly, I just wanna be your Good manner. And the steam power will run back behind it in the ground. Now keep it purely out of the way. Now I can connect it up there. Technically, put that there. Well, that gives me access to that. This is what the front of this will technically look like now. Until I can get the one pattern thing, this is what the front will look like. These will be hidden by cable facets, which will eventually look like this. And that's my mensurator roll. You think if I don't lose my voice, how do you think this looks, Skirax? I think they might be AFK. Temporarily, all of them have to go into here. These are for smelting. This one is not. So, I might need to end up setting up the smelter as well. Immediately. Which the way I plan to have the bronze furnaces is literally right across the way. Might have it as a 3-block gap actually. It's still 2. In here. Yeah, I like that. Right here. That will have its pattern encoder in the center. Now, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. So in regards to the storage buses, I have a bunch of them. Instant insertion only, so it will push the final product out. A regular pattern provider will be fine for the moment. Export bus, any interface. It will be mirrored to be back here a little bit, but that's fine. This will only be temporary. And this is literally just to get the network up and running for this. And I know exactly how I'm going to get this up the way I want it now. Those are relatively useless whenever I can do this. I can use the flex cables. No. Wait a minute. And that allows the central section here to be used as the cable for it. The flex cable will then connect that to the network. And this one will end up powering the network, which means I need a fiber cable. Really? Fiber cable there. That's the only place that needs a fiber cable inside this entire setup now. That allows steam power to come up like that. It is going back behind it a bit to travel. Actually, well, that test works powering my entire network, yes. Do I have a fluid? One? If this works, and it actually connects, okay, so I have a water tank and a steam tank. And any network here, I can technically dig through this wall, have glass fiber cables here, here. Here and here, so I don't accidentally break the system. If this actually works, what type of bus did I have to use for this thing again? To incorporate an import bus. Okay. So, how many import buses do I have? I only have one import bus. Right now, all I need is steam. So, if I can get steam hooked up, This is just a test. I don't expect this to actually connect and work, so I am going to need to make a bunch of cable that is the same color. So my bee queen, you're going to be busy for a moment. I have the most magenta currently. Okay. So, that's technically on line. And device online. And Steam is going in. How fast is it actually draining this though? I think this might be actually filling up faster than the thing can actually drain it. So, technically, the network can send the steam to the areas when using it. So these don't even need to be here anymore. But that also means all of these will need to have their thing altered for the steel furnace. Or I have to have steam constantly being pumped into these at all times. Let me try this. I'm gonna run it with this, and I'm gonna have to search medium, which is gonna have to be for modern industrialization. Pump it into here with it. Finish that off. A bucket of steam. Let's see about making one thing of glass, which is one sand and steam. All of them will allow steam, obviously. Every single one of these. And then... And... Sand... And sand... And the export bus will allow glass. If this works and it pushes everything in, that will be fantastic. But it, it thank you for the stretch, and I just acquired knowledge that I didn't expect to actually have in regards to the AE network. The fluid pipes are completely pointless now. I never thought I'd say that, but fluid pipes are pointless. Other than for um the water pumps to the steam boilers currently. I don't need them connected to this network. That makes this look even nicer. I can condense this. That doesn't mean I need to rework every smithing template that I have, but wait. So that's where my freaking quartz thing went. It went into my box chest. Who do you want to have us raid whenever it ends? Let's see. Na da 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 ra ra ra. I've been responding to your stuff though. I guess I'm extremely quiet right now. I am so sorry. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of channel points you just spent. I was not expecting you to spend that many. Oh, wow. My multi-chat's not working at all anymore. The last message I got in my multi-chat is, "No, it's okay, I just come to make sure it wasn't me." Try to send a message now. I'm watching Twitch chat through the browser. I want to see if refreshing my multi-chat... Okay, it's coming through now. I can see the messages on my multi-chat again. And it deleted that for some reason. Why? Messages are coming back through my multi-chat now, though, so I am seeing them again. I have no clue why that happened. Check my DMs. Yeah, as a... my multi-chat's working again. Thank you for doing that to get my attention. I did not realize my multi-chat was not operational. So that caught me off guard. So thank you. In regards to everything else, let's go back to your messages. I had to refresh it, so I have no messages in multi-chat right now, so we will be looking through here for a moment. Looks industrial, I replied, and a bit busy talking to a friend about something really important. Sorry if it took a couple seconds to reply. That's all it was, a couple of seconds. I guess my chat start going through. Might as well go back to sleep. They show up on stream. I feel like typing up a wall already. I hope you see my DM. These messages eventually find the problem if there is one. So, what happened? The last message that my multi-chat actually grabbed was the one you said, "No, it's okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't me." That's the last message my multi-chat loaded before it stopped entirely. That's about it. I assumed that there was an actual problem. Immediately after that, my multi-chat just decided to say no and stop working, so I have no clue what happened. Yeah, I never seen the message pop up. So that caught me off guard. I mean, there probably is someone with that name. Other than me. Most likely. Maybe. For all I know, there could be 55,000 scanner for 3 people with that name. Honestly, the fact that that allowed us to catch an issue that I didn't even realize was there was really good. So, I try to pay attention to chat in general. So if I don't see anything, I assume either someone's asleep or, well, mostly that everyone's asleep or busy. Like, the moment I see chat, I always respond. Or at least I try to anyways. Oh, no! Yeah, thank you. In fact, I could probably condense that a bit more. Thank you. Question, Scrox. Do you think it would look better with the things like this? Where you see it like... Do you think it looks better like this? Or... I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do this with some slight adjustments, putting it right here to where... But... to where it looks like that. Straight lines up and down, or the L shape. I just slipped through the tiniest gaps. Like, literally, that tiny little gap, and I could literally just fall straight through. The straight lines. Gotcha. I like both ways, honestly, because... Gotcha. And I found out that I can actually condense it to where it's even... I can fit even more. So, yay. Yay for... So now it can actually look like this. And I get rid of the fluid pipes entirely, because the steam actually travels through the dense cable to the pattern provider. That just means every single pattern I have to modify, but that's fine. Directly, the only reason I would use it is for compactness, but with how I'm going to be doing this, the green channels on the give me just a moment. There we go. No more falling! Gotta be careful with that. So, with how everything here is connecting into the system, this lime green cable connects all of the mensurators together, and as you see, 8 out of 8 channels. So even if I was to add 2 more here or move it down, technically it wouldn't matter too much because I can't add any more mensurators to this setup. Efficiency does not change, it's just making it more compact, but even then, with how I plan to make the roof is going to be above that block there, so I will have a 4-high roof, so even then, there's still going to be space above these as it is. So, yeah. Honestly, I like either way. But this one is, like, say I'm walking down it is a lot more aesthetically pleasing whenever I walk down the hallway of mensurators and furnaces. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it does look more pleasing. Okay. So I will need to clear all of this out temporarily. I need to munch on this witch. Hey witch, I'm hungry. Thank you. Yum yum yum. Okay, Drifty just sent a message, so I won't be able to see things for a brief moment. Okay. Let me just favorite this for the moment so I can easily pull it down into here, because each one of these is going to need to have steam connected to them now. Okay, so this is just a crafting recipe. So this one needs to go somewhere else. This one needs steam. This one needs steam. And this one's steam. Steam. This one is for the smelter. This one's for the grinder. Let me just put this crafting pattern away before... There we go. Reconnected to server. I have no clue what's going on there. As of right now, silica, fire clay, and clay. Some citrus, silica, nope, silica, fire clay bricks, and bricks. Fire clay. There we go. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Celestial pocket watch. And then fabric clay and brick clay. Well, so final one here will be the brick. Wait, no. I just realized I'm not even putting these in the right vector. I need to be putting these into the export bus. Okay. There we go. In regards to this, I need to go back behind and get all of their padding situated. So that is all of that. I'm pretty sure all of these should say Steam on them now. Yep, they do. And the final products for each one of these that I need to send out. The flex dust. Flex. Skystone. There's the Flux. Flux, Skystone. This is for the smelter, not for this. So I need to move that over to the smelter. But I need to add the citrus dust. Then the iron dust. There it is. And then this dust. So each one of these need to be added to this. For the export bus. Which means each one of these is going to need to have its counterpart. So for flex dust, why have these put in? The flex dust requires flex crystal. Wait. I can just do this. So the ores is the deep slate iron ore and the regular iron ore. Then there's the deep slate antimony ore and regular antimony ore. But what I'm needing to do right now, the citrus quartz. I have just regular citrus quartz crystals being used for that. For the flex dust, it requires flux. For the skystone, it requires skystone, obviously. So that's these three. Then I need to get the iron, which is raw iron, and the antimony, which is just raw antimony. Now for these are going to be a bit more complicated because I will actually need to find both. Which is this one and this one. And now that would be all of those, which would mean each one of these items can fit into here now. You could say I've multiplied my output for each one quite a bit at this point because of what I've just done. And eventually, whenever I have my full automation setup ready, because keep in mind, I was only running like two mensurators at a time, and 2 furnaces at a time that were the bronze variant. Now we are running the steel variant, having steam and the ore come into here, which simplifies what's needed over in the area, and it allows me to automate this a lot better. More things can run at a time within each one of these, and I don't need to worry about randomly not having enough space to run certain things. I wish there was an easier way to do this, though. There probably is, and I just don't know. Okay. Technically, none of these ones are connected up, so I can't really use any of those right now. These all have their patterns provided. This one needs to have the iron dust going in and accept the iron. The final product will come out of this one is iron. But what needs to be accepted into these is the okay. There we go. So the only ones I need now. I want Steam to be the first thing that's showing inside each one of these. Alright. Now, that's technically this reset back up and optimized even better. So let's try this. Let's try to make $50. So it looks like it decided to put it all into one, but each one of these has the ability to do everything. No, 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 no. Oh, it should be on insertion only. So, I just need to make slight adjustments to these. Should be removed. Yes, it is. Make sure these ones are set for insertion only. I need to set this to where the steam can be extracted to. Okay. I might need to make a second one that doesn't have steam in any of them. If that's the case, that's gonna take a lot. Let me test this. There's one that requires it and one that doesn't. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. So if I'm going to have to do that... have a point where it exports the steam back out. I knew that method was too good to be true. The extra steam breaks the system, so I'm having to figure out a way around that to fix that. Export the steam. Sorry about that. In regards to the multiplying production, it will, no matter what, I will be getting this set up to where it will be able to, per se, multiply the production rate. It's just going to take a bit more finagling to get this to pull the proper area. And in regards to Steam, I might have to try pumping it back into the network somehow outside of it. Which I'm unsure of how to do that as of yet. Let me try a regular flex cable. Really? Do I have any flex cable in here? This one will do. If I put this here, I'll connect that in, which will... It's supposed to pull... Don't even do it. Don't. Don't. I swear, if you jump up here, I'm putting you back on the floor. Okay, so the export bus does not do it. I warned you. If you jumped up here, you're gonna go right back to the floor. So, I still like the pillar design. The counteraction to what I'm dealing with. There is a way to counter it where I don't need to worry about the steam at all. But that does require me to start using fluid pipes again. Looking at the thing, looking at how I have this set up, I did see another way to run the fluid pipes to where they are completely separated. I can run the fluid pipes from the top sector here across the machines. It allows them to stay hidden inside the ceiling, and that would mean that they are out of the way, which is probably what I will do now that I've thought about that. That allows these to stay permanently fueled too. While it does remove some of the ability to automate, kind of, and make it look a bit different, it does allow me to have the flux pipes on the ground and the steam pipes in the air. So in the end, it would look like in the end, it'll look like this temporarily, with the steam coming in from either side, going into these. While it's not the method that I'd prefer to have used, it still allows it to get the items and allows me to have my production the way I want it, technically. It does not add anything specific other than the steam coming in on its own, which is controlled from one point, and it keeps it out of the way. This is the guaranteed working method to get around the issue that we're currently having. And eventually, the one thing that I plan to get eventually from modern industrialization, I do plan to acquire. Where is it? Where is it? This. The pipe configuration card. That will allow me to camouflage the fluid pipes, item pipes, and electrical pipes that come with modern industrialization. While the ME system will put the items in and pull them out, the pipes would be the fuel for it. Do you think that still looks nice as a temporary fix? By default, per se, these are put into where the top pipes would be hidden in the ceiling, and you'd only be able to see the pipes that are coming down currently. Yeah, most of it is going to be covered up, and eventually once I get the pipe configure, I can camouflage these pipes and have them hidden. And that does allow me to simplify this to where the ones that have steam, I can just get rid of. So steam, 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 steam. Which, luckily, clearing these out is honestly pretty easy. This is literally all it takes to reset them back to blink. And now, I will need to have these running. I do have pipes still. Technically speaking, to simplify the use of pipes, have a central pipe running down the center here and branch it off. That clears some of the piping that we have. Let's see how this looks up here whenever I got it situated. The main pipe will remain. Grox, what's your thoughts on this? one central pipe that runs down the line, and then it branches off and powers each individual area. It simplifies the amount of pipes that's needed and allows us to control this a fair bit better. Well, technically the ceiling does not need to... I don't want it to be below the floor, because whenever it is below the floor, it will start interfering with the dense smart cable. So it has to be above the machines and go down from the top section. So there is a reason why it has to be above, because I can't have the dense cables and the fluid pipes in the same block. The other option that we would have had would be to have each individual line have its own piping network going down. Either way, this will end up getting covered up in the long run. This method just simplifies the amount of pipes that's needed, and it will hide it, because whenever the system is actually done, right here will be covered up if I can actually click properly, and it will be hidden up above. So say the system was fully implemented in already, and we had the ceiling in. That central cable will be hidden, and the cables will just be, the only ones we'll see is the ones that are going down. Now, the fact that these pipes themselves are only temporary for until I can get the pipe configurator. Ow. Does that make sense? Maybe? What are you apologizing for? You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, though. There we go. Alright, now let's run a test. Let's make 200 citrus first. That should start running it. Yes, there we go. Now it starts running it on multiple machines at the same time, so it will constantly be able to run a lot at once. That's what I was hoping for. This technically becomes obsolete now, though, because I don't want that to be running unless absolute. I don't need that actually. Well, I guess I can put this in here for now. Get in there. Yeah, this is the rough idea on how that would actually work, especially expanded out a bit. At the most, I want to have 9 steam macerators. That's 6. 7, actually 12 would be perfectly fine. So I don't even need this road here right now. So once I get this one set up as well, then I can get it connected in and I feel comfortable. The one set of 6 would do dust, the other set would do ores, and then the smelters will do whatever is needed of them. This light blue in cable will be switched out for either lime or green. The mixers will be back there. 200 citrus quartz dust. Okay. And the mixers will be here. Within the same setup stack. bronze mixers I will deal with later. Right now my main goal to automate is the mansers. I require any interface export as. That's all the that's an import bus. This is the any interface. On the side, then the export bus will go on the back. Maybe use this. And I'll eventually need to have these so I can turn them into lime and actually no. Since it is gonna have a gap, I just need to have lime. Really? And then the dense cable that I need magenta. Of course. Okay. Come on, Bee Queen. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Thank you. Now go away. That brings the system up online, but it does mean I'm needing more dense cable. I won't be able to bring this one up online for a minute at that point. Even then, I'd only be able to bring one up online. Actually, I'd be able to bring two up online. If I was to do this. Chili. Storage buses. There's 6 of them, which is perfect for what's needed here. All of them need to be set to insertion only. Okay. I'm almost certain once I get things stabilized again. Grapple. Can I make 50 of these? I'm missing the string. So I'm not gonna worry about that. As long as I'm right here, the thing stays charged. I can't automate the flux crystal yet because I don't have the ability to use the steel mixer. If I could use the steel mixer, that would change things a fair bit. But I can't. Not yet, anyways. In regards to Okay. I do want to check the look of something real quick. Hundred of these. Hundred of these. Okay. 300. And I'll take these. void miner. Alright, so... This is so you can see what my vision for the hallways to look is. So Scruggs, are you still there? Or are you currently busy? Gotcha. I'll make this quick then. So this is what my vision for the hallways to look like with the fluid pipes in it to look like. So these will eventually be covered up, and you don't see the central pipe. That central pipe is still there to run down the center. These pipes, whenever I get the the pipe configurator, will become deep slate as well, so those will be blended in to the wall itself. So now that you see that, do you like the look of it a bit better with the central pipe being above? Now that you see my plan? I will never go up there, and if I do end up going up here, this elevator, all this piping and everything here will be hidden inside a double layer or triple layer floor. So all this will be hidden and out of sight. So none of this will be seen whenever I have everything finished. Like, in fact, I'm wanting to get the item pipe anyways because I want to hide this. I do not want this to be shown whenever I'm in here. And I heard someone join Discord, so I will go ahead and unmute their audio. Hello, either Drifty or Admiral. One or the other.
Hello.
Oh, it's Drifty. So yeah. Aesthetically, that doesn't look good up there, but that won't be something that will be seen, and whenever I do have the item pipe, it will be hidden inside a camouflage block. So it's not going to be something that is going to be seen continuously and will be hidden eventually. I wish I could use the cable facets on the item pipes to use, well, the fluid pipes to be able to hide it that way, but I can't. So yeah. So, how's it going over there with you, Drifty?
I'm making coffee.
Coffee. That's all you're about nowadays, is your coffee.
Honestly, I've had to give up coffee for most of the week, so this is like a rare thing now.
Interesting.
Gotta go start the next half of it. It only goes in 10, 6, 4 ounces. Also, if it sounds like I got further away, it's because I did. I walked to the other side of the room. I had a headset on.
Interesting. I'm assuming you're hopping into the game?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got projects to work on.
I guess that means I can show you how I'm going to be doing my automation for, like, the modern industrialization now.
I'm looking.
Oh, you're on the stream, aren't you?
Yeah.
So the mensurators are going to be over here on this wall. And furnaces will be over here on this wall. And these are already automated. These ones here are automated already. I have yet to add patterns and codes for these ones here yet, but I will be getting these ones situated soon. But I do have automation set up for these ones here where they will automatically do these already. I have some automation for the pattern provider here. I will be changing this one into an extended pattern provider eventually, and then I will add automation to this one. This is 6 mensurators going to be hooked up to my network, running all at the exact same time.
Question about your process, though, or at least the way you've chosen to hide your cables. For each input into your machines, does each different type require the use of a separate channel? Because one thing I see about that, if that is the case, is if you use mixers, you could need 1 or 2 fluids plus a solid item all at once. And those pipes were modern engineering, you can only do 1 fluid at a time, so you'd have to use a separate side. But if you could pipe it in through AE, it might use a lot of channels per block.
You can pipe it in through AE. You know that, right?
Yeah, but if it's constantly like pumping water in, and I'm putting wood pulp in order to make paper, does that require 2 channels in use when both of those resources are going into the same block constantly?
So I had tested this before because I was going to have the steam pumped into these manually through the AE system, which works. All you have to do is have a tank. Like, this is where I was originally pumping in my steam. You have to have an export bus on a tank of what you're wanting for liquid, pump it into the AE system through either some sort of connection to either the system here, and having a fluid drive. You have to have a fluid drive for this. And have it pump in through an export bus into this system. I believe in the... Now I'm questioning if it's an import bus. You need an import bus. Because this chest here I have set for importing in. I put items in here and it'll push it in. But if you're wanting to have like fluids put in, all you have to do is add the fluids to the pattern. So say I want to go ahead and add steam to this pattern. It's going to screw up because of there already being steam in. It cannot push steam in as it is. All you have to do is that to create the pattern. 1 bucket of steam pushes into the item, and then it will immediately start pushing everything else in. As long as you have the liquid inside your network, it will push into the network.
Work. What happens when it's full and it only requires less than a bucket? Does the excess just go back into the network?
Nope.
Or can it only work in bucket increments?
It only works in bucket increments from what I can tell. If you can figure out how to shrink it down, that would be really nice, but...
Back into millibuckets? Into millibuckets?
If you can figure that out, I'd be happy. Because I don't know how to do that.
I'm trying to think of it whether it would screw up things. I mean, they're probably going into like a crafter or something. Like, if I had 2 fluids and it only pumps in bucket increments, modern engineering uses basically millibuckets, I believe. So like 1,000 millibuckets to a bucket of a resource. Well, if one resource depletes, a mixer depletes one fluid a lot more faster than it depletes the other, does the partial bucket from the other, whenever it last refilled, if it didn't fill up fully?
No.
Well, I'm not even sure if partials can even be in there.
Actually.
Well, actually, no, because if you pipe them, well, actually, no, it would only pipe into the AE network in solid buckets, so it wouldn't matter, would it? So it'll just deplete until it gets a bucket worth of empty space in its tank, and then it will pull a bucket in. So there'll never actually be partial buckets stuck in your channels. Okay.
I'm testing
I
something.
think I answered my own question for myself.
If I'm going to do this... Thing is, I'm not for sure if the method that you're thinking actually works. That's the problem.
Oh no, it will, because AE only works in bucket increments. So if you're only taking in AE, well, into your AE and out of your AE, it's only going to be bucket increments. They'll never be partials, so you don't have to worry about partials being hung up any place other than the machines and the pipes
Okay,
and
so
whatnot that you end up having to use that aren't modern engineer.
I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will work.
Did you figure out how to use partials? Or are you using like excess of what you need?
No. Pattern providers, if you get the pattern, go into the mixer and actually hit the plus icon for the pattern, it will actually do partials. 0.125 bucket of water. So you can do partials inside AE. You just have to be very precise with what you're doing.
Oh, okay. Also, do they still go to the crafting, the pattern provider, and then get piped out of that?
Yep.
So your pattern provider has a fluid inventory?
Directly, no. The way it works is whenever it's piping a fluid or something into it, it will pipe that fluid to it technically considers it a ingredient. It'll send it to the pattern provider and it will automatically send it into what is needed. Now that I know I could actually do partials,
But if you were putting full buckets in, and all your machines are only needing partials, then your crafting pattern, now you can fix that, it doesn't matter, but your crafting pattern would then put more fluid than your machines would actually be requiring once their tanks fill up. So if it stayed inside of your crafting pattern provider, it could fill in inventory or space allocated to it. Unless that's just not the case and it just puts it back into AE. I guess the only thing it wouldn't be able to put back is just partials. Or actually, no. Doing that way, can you put partials into your network? Or is it just saying you can take partials out?
Directly, I'm unsure. Beyond that point, I'm unsure with how to even get partials back technically.
I don't think you... Well, you just put them into a tank, basically. Anything that'll accept partials.
But yeah, I could technically condense this even more like how I was running before. Now that I figured out how to actually do the getting the buckets in.
Have you increased the amount of steam production for the moment?
Oh, my steam production has been perfectly fine the entire time. Like, my steam tank goes all the way down and it's not dropped at all, even whenever I was pumping some into my network.
But you haven't made turbines yet. Have you?
I have not yet, and I'm not planning on doing that yet because I want to make sure I have my main automation for everything else set up.
Gotcha.
My main automation is going to be a priority over the other automation.
Yeah. I just want to remind you to set up a steam boiler, the big multi-block.
I don't even have the things for that yet, because where I'm technically at within modern industrialization, I'm not to the steam boiler yet. I haven't even made the wire mill. So
that is important.
Then I don't even have the thing for. I don't even have the stuff for rubber either.
That's a little bit more involved.
So,
I
at the
could sell you some blast furnaces. You only need 2 in order to get the final product.
if you're referring to the actual blast furnace component here, I already have 2 ready. I'm just needing to get the fire clay bricks and imports and stuff like that.
Nice. If you don't have them ready, I've got stacks in my inventory.
As of right now, I'm fine.
Gotcha. I wouldn't sell them for much too, since they're just clay. Maybe like 10 silver for a stack. You probably only need like a stack.
Temporarily, I've taken out my crystal apothecaries.
You're just producing too much.
I come back to almost pure red. I went ahead and made myself 64k IMI drives because of how fast this thing is.
You didn't put overflow upgrades on them?
No, not yet.
Oh, they're super cheap.
Wait, overflow upgrades on the item storage themselves?
Yeah. Anything excess comes in and voids it. That way your machines don't get togged down by something overproducing.
Wait, how would you even go about putting overflow upgrades on the
Cell
storage?
crafter. The cell workstation. Just pop your drive in there.
I haven't.
You know, same place you set your filter.
I haven't even made the cell crafter.
They're cheap. I'm gonna grab that coffee real quick now that it's done.
Wait, cell crafter?
Yeah. Plus, I was thinking about giving some to Admiral.
You realize cell
Because
craft. You realize a cell crafter is for mine cells.
Yeah, it's not a cell crafter, it's a cell workstation or something like that. I'm not actually looking at the block. The entire time I was telling you, I was actually standing on the other room. I have to go grab my coffee. Real quick, let me look at what the title of it is.
It's a cell workbench.
Cell workbench, yep. So yeah, that's all you need.
I apparently don't have any sort of chest or trap chest at all.
I just thought of a way you could set up a store with AE. What if you use pattern providers to require coins from pneumatic overhaul?
You can.
So like, if I say, set a stack of 64 wood, and then require like a silver, a few silver, in the pattern as well. And that had to be put in a chest for it to take out and then put into your AE network.
That'd require a fair bit of setup, and I'm pretty sure you know that.
It would, yes. But then you could technically just set up multiple patterns using that same machine setup, so that you could exchange resources for currency. If it works the way I think it would work. And the requirement of the money being put in has to happen first before it'll put the resource you're requesting out.
Okay, so I messed up there. I'll need to do this, close this, didn't make that. Okay.
Oh, also, I haven't shown you what I've done yet. Have you looked at my store?
No, I've seen the image. I've seen the image you sent.
Oh, there's more to it than that. In order to further the pursuit of capitalism, I have engaged in advertising.
But yeah. Wait. Advertise? What?
You got around to it eventually. You haven't looked at it yet, have you?
No.
Well, you'll just have to see when you get over there. Hmm. What does all require? It's just bronze. Oh, right. It needs bronze plated bricks. Let's see. I have some counting to do. Nine, 6, 6, 2, 12, 14, 9, 23. So I need 23 of these things and whatever this thing costs.
Actually, I do need a new one of these because mine accidentally got deleted.
Perfect. It's working.
Thing is, you didn't have this set back up over here. That's the thing.
I haven't yet.
So I couldn't purchase a new one even if I wanted to. Plus, you say buy gold. You only have 128 gold in here. In regards
I know,
to
I haven't
the,
put the Tesseract yet.
In regards
The main
to,
network hasn't caught back up on gold production yet, so I haven't wanted to hook it up yet.
You have 319 steel plates in here, and that's it.
I'll hook it back up.
You only have 7 upgrade templates over here.
Look, I run a small shop. It's a family business of just me.
I can't even hit the... rental worker.
The rental worker. I'm leasing him out at the moment.
I will save you. I will forcefully unclaim the area and save you.
Can you shift click him?
No.
Okay, good. If you could shift and right click him, he'll just be picked up, so I was hoping to avoid having that happen. Also, I take it you've already got yourself a labeler, right?
Nope.
It's pretty cheap. It just renames anything you want for free. That isn't it. Anything that can go in your inventory, anyways. So that pedestal there actually has a light ring in it that's just renamed. It's not just displaying it.
You realize you could just rename it with an anvil.
Yes, but that degrades your anvil, it costs resources, and I don't have infinite unbreaking anvil. Plus the labeling tool, I just keep it in my inventory, relabel anything I want when I want. Anywhere.
But the unbreakable anvil is really nice.
It is. But is it that nice?
In my opinion, it is.
Yeah, it probably is. But still. point still doesn't stand. Keep it the way I keep it, dang it. Also, if you are interested, would you like me to sell you the resources for you to set up your own steam generator? Because it should be helpful. So, 18 copper. 18, 20, 22, 23, yep, same. 23 plus 4, 27. Yeah, so you'll need 27 bronze plated bricks, which I'm getting set up here for you, if you are so inclined. Otherwise, I'll just make myself another steam boiler.
I'd be okay with that. What would you like in return?
Give me a little bit longer to think about what the cost should be. Technically, the most expensive things is that you need the heat-proof machine casings on the bottom. And I believe if you just stick enough inputs on it, you can just use steel or bronze, doesn't matter. You can get around having to use as many. So I think 7 I've got on here, it should be fine, but Invar is a little bit hard for me to make right now. So and it is necessary for making, I think you need it for the electric drills and a few other multi-blocks.
Ember is needed for more than just that.
Oh, it's needed for a lot of things, but I mean for the stage on it.
Well, I figured out what I did wrong with these and why that wasn't being automated. Put the wrong ingredient inside the storage bus filter.
Wait.
Alright, and now that is being automated again. But yeah, my system will use all of these in equal succession to quickly get through what I need now.
That's pretty good. Equal succession, you say, though. So if an input, if it's full, it will just not be able to go anywhere. If the machines are already full and you request more stuff, what happens to it inside the AE network? Because I don't think it would know that it didn't have space.
Thing is, with how
with
how I have it set up, it will automatically pull anything out that is connected with the export bus, but it won't push anything in that is not connected to any of the patterns. So you would have to manually put the items in to fill them up if you're wanting to do certain things. But
well, yeah, but if I just made like macerate like I don't know 10,000 iron, and the machine was full, what happens to the excess that's pushed into your pattern provider?
it remains on hold remains inside the crafting storage while that's going. So whenever you have something going on, the crafting storage will store it, and then once it has space, it will push it into the pattern provider, which will then push it into where it needs to go.
So and it only is able to take in what it has space for, so there's never items floating around that are clogging things up.
That is correct.
It's just your capacity is determined by your brick over there.
So, like right now, I'm producing 500 silicon for AE. I only have 3 steel furnaces currently going right now. There's still a bunch of resources that are needed. The extra resources are stored inside of the crafting area, and as it has space to push it in, it will push it into each one of these as needed.
Gotcha. So the issue I was thinking of doesn't exist.
Unless you screw up over the entire the entire network on how it tries pushing things.
Yeah. If AE wasn't as well thought out as it was, the issue that I'm thinking of would probably occur.
Multiple times over.
Oh gosh, yes.
Thing is, technically that issue does exist.
It could exist, but it is resolved, sort of.
I know the issue that you're referring to. It does exist. It's just, if you set it up properly, you can avoid that issue entirely. So your
Well,
issue...
yeah, but the crafting storage is a requirement.
If the crafting storage isn't enough, you can have it get held up. That's a problem.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it getting held up on the other side of your pattern provider, where the pattern provider is providing resources into blocks that aren't AE. So, like, if items got hung up there on your sub-network is what I'm trying to say. But that's not possible.
If you don't set up the export bus properly, it is. While you can set up the imports into the storage, and it will force the items into the imports if it's needed. The export bus, if you do not have it set up to export the proper item, it will get held up here, and it will stop your entire network. The export bus.
Oh, I don't mean it clogging at the machine. I mean clogging in between the machine and the pattern provider. So, like, I know the wrong inputs do go into the block, but I'm saying, like, it over-requests more than what it could put in. Since it's going into things that... If it didn't have a way of telling that the items were in the channels or whatnot, though that doesn't actually happen with the way it's designed.
I get what you're referring to, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't exist inside this. That's a situation that you don't need to worry about. And every single one of the crafting monitors that I make, they're going to have to be on the first block. And the crafting monitor actually counts down of how many more needs to be made.
So, have you thought out how you're gonna make your resistors and all your electric components?
I will deal with that later.
I know, it sucks. But, I will point one thing out to you in advance so you know about it. Apparently, there is a machine that makes the magnetized rods easier. It is called a polarizer.
From Tech Reborn, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Modern Industrialization.
Oh.
It only does 3 recipes. Magnetic steel rod, magnetic stainless steel rod, and magnetic cupro-nickel wire.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's electric?
Yes. Well, actually, no. I think the... Well, no, the polarizer is probably electric only. I've got one laying around someplace. Where are they?
If you have one laying around, then why aren't you using it?
I haven't hooked it up to the grid yet, because I want to set it up for automation. And I needed to automate steel rods, and all the other steel parts to keep the steel coming in, and bronze, and copper, and everything else required to automate the drills.
Interesting.
And then I need to set up a whole other platform and figure out how the heck I'm even going to approach doing this.
Technically, now that I know... Yeah, I'll just let it run through. I'm gonna need to get a bunch of steel furnaces.
You need steel furnaces?
Because of how I'm running these through.
I think I made a bunch by accident. So I could possibly sell those to you too at the same time. Oh, well, I've got one. I could sell you that one. I guess I used the others.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd need 9.
I can make
Two.
them.
Technically, could make them too. I just been lazy in doing so because I hadn't actually started making the main automation.
Since I'm working with the bricks, I can just quickly make those since I've just got them on hand, is what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha.
Why is this working? Oh, I put the wrong brick type in. It needs bronze plated brick. Being a dumbass. Alright, and you want to buy the inputs off me?
You still have yet to tell me how much this is all going to cost me, or what you're wanting in return.
Well, it's going to affect the cost. Invar is not exactly expensive, per
It's
se.
just a pain to work with.
It's going to require more setup later, which I actually need to do more or less now-ish, but...
Either way, it just takes a process to even get situated. Am I correct?
Currently, I haven't even figured out how to keep my resources in. I mean, actually, I'd probably be better off doing it myself. But if you could sell me a bunch of the base tier storage barrels or storage controllers, I'd give you a discount. Or actually, I'd just give you everything you need for it.
Storage barrels or controllers? Which one?
I need... Let me count how many I need. I need 10 barrels here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 15 barrels. Yeah, I need 15 barrels and 3 storage controllers. Or are those needed here? No, I actually just need 10 barrels and 2 storage controllers. So yeah, if you can give me those, I'd be happy to give you this.
Which version?
Which version? I don't care what they look like.
Are you needing the limited version or regular?
Limited.
Okay. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah. That way, only that specific resource will go into the barrel. I don't want to void the excess because it's going to constantly keep draining all my base resources. So I want them to go into a barrel. And I only want it to stack up to 2048 because that's gobs. And then have it interface with the ME network. And then I need to take out all my big drives for the resources because I don't need that much.
And you're needing storage controllers?
Yeah, 2. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot I'm also making rings off of these 2 lines. So actually I need 15 barrels and 3 storage controllers like I was originally thinking. Essentially, one's gonna handle bolts, other one's gonna handle rods, and the other one's gonna handle curved plates. And then I'll have to expand the amount of barrels inside each one later once I start processing more resources. Hooray. But whatever, I can probably approach that later. I just need this quicker because that will make my network more stable. And then I can get putting resources into all the other things like Invar.
How many storage controllers do you need?
3.
Okay, so I need...
Oh, also, you didn't tell me. What input-output ports do you want? And how many of each?
I'll let you choose that.
Well, do you want multiple water outputs and multiple steam outputs?
One of each will be fine.
One of each steel?
Sure.
Cool. And do you want... How many solid fuel inputs do you want?
I can make them steel pretty easy.
One should be fine.
Shit. So 2 fluid in, 2 fluid, and
how many
1
of the
solid.
barrels did you need?
15.
50?
15.
15. Okay.
They're not that expensive. It's just too distinct.
And technically, with my network, I can just automate all of them.
You have the capacity to. I'm out. I'm kind of over capacity at the moment, but I am going to be cleaning out some of my drives, so I'll have more.
Alright, I have the 15 limited dark oak barrel level 1, 3 storage controllers. Anything else?
That's pretty much it. Yeah. Let me go get your casings made real fast. Craftable. I need 3 of these. I need 2 steel tanks. And then I just need a hopper. Let me go see if I've already got them. And then I should be over pretty quickly. Oh, I had the machine casings, gosh. Oh. They'll be useful later. Let's see. Oh, right. That's good. You need 9. Nine for the bottom, take 3 off. Yeah, I can just give you 6 of these, honestly. It should work fine.
Well, I now have a cell workbench, which I will probably put below my pattern encoder, actually.
Good place for it.
So I could have the pattern encoder situated, and then say I need to make something, it instantly has, I can just look down immediately and encode it. Any cells that I need. Okay.
Nice. Resources have been deposited. Inside is hollow. Thing is 4 blocks tall. All of your heat-proof casings go on the bottom.
Kiss your field goodbye.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, inputs only go on the bottom. Inputs, outputs, in there. There is no top row like on the others.
So the steel fuel input is going to go here. What's the fluid output for?
Well, you're producing steam.
That is true. My brain. Then the fluid input. How am I getting the? I'm getting the.
And then you'll just have to figure out how to get your wire line hooked up.
I already had a decent plan for how I was going to be doing this in the beginning. So input is for water, output is for steam. And
One
then
other
the
than-
heat-proofing machine casing needs to go on the bottom.
Yep.
And then the core is top.
Should only have to go 2 up, I believe. No, 3. So 3 above the heat proof casings, yeah.
Okay. And I just need to connect my...
Is the top not filled?
What?
Did you fill the top?
No.
The top has to be closed.
This...
So you had 1 less than what you needed.
So that needs to be closed?
Oh yeah. You're gonna need another heat proof machine casing.
Oh, wow.
It's just the bricks for the blast furnace wrapped in bronze. I got you another one already.
Gotcha.
Alright, it's been deposited.
Okay. The output edge needs to connect. Wait, what?
Yep. What? What is it looking at?
Oh. It's looking at the...
Oh, it did have a center. I haven't wanted to break it because it'll shut down all my machines. Yeah, I can make those real fast. Sorry about that.
The steel item... This is steel item output, not input.
Input out. Oh, I'll just flip it.
Huh?
I just made them really fast because I knew you could flip it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Gotcha. Warps. Trading platform. Alright. Should be set.
Currently getting some fluid pipes put in. And 1 more.
Shame you can't run them in parallel. I guess it would look pretty messy with the way they do pipe organization, though.
It is what it is at that point. Right, there we go. The steel inputs need to have this.
I gotta go hook up these nice, neat barrels. Nice, neat barrel. I don't know, sentence structure is hard.
I can tell, apparently.
I know.
I thought I had automated those.
Hit another bottleneck.
Fluid pipes.
Oh my gosh, I haven't made that terminal yet.
ME extended pattern terminal?
Yes, that looks amazing. I wish I was using that.
It's really nice for organization of what I have.
Hey, I've just been hopping between different layers, individually looking at drives. I wish I was doing it the easy way.
You
I'll
say
have to get that
easy
set up.
way, but it's got its limits.
Has its limits, but it is less tedious overall. Also, what would it take to buy some budding quartz off you? Or the quartz geodes, I believe is what it is.
Budding quartz?
Yeah. Also, I'd like to buy another crystal apothecary if possible.
Let me finish organizing my stuff a little bit, and then I can give you an idea.
Nice, thank you.
Here we go. Which that should be what I need there. Which I'm pretty sure. Yep, I need to have the copper blades automated now. So this,
Alright.
this, and then these. Put that into here. Drop this down.
Actually,
If you want, I can. Just so you know, this is the extended version of the pattern terminal. This one has a lot more visibility of where things are comparatively.
oh, you just saw me one?
They can. They're relatively
Nice.
cheap.
I mean, for the convenience of not having to go get it myself, I like it. Sounds very nice.
Any extended pattern access terminal is what you need. There's also the wireless versions, where you just need to link it to one. Okay, so I need to automate redstone lamps. Apparently I didn't automate redstone lamps. Oh, because I just created this thing because I needed it at the time. That makes sense.
Oops.
What?
Oh, I just slipped off the edge.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to think actually of how many I want
How many of what?
of the geodes. If you could, I believe I can make use of up to a. Go one more out than this one.
Which
two,
geode are you
three,
wanting?
4, 5. Quartz.
Nether quartz?
Yeah. All the other ones I don't really need. They might be nice to have though, but I don't need to like focus on them. But what I need for the total amount is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 by 7, 49. And if I could also get it, I would like 40 flawless budding Certus quartz. And I'm not sure what you want in return, but I could give you more bronze drills.
I haven't even been using my bronze drills as of yet.
Then what about if I sold you more steam quarries?
Hmm.
I know exactly what resources we need in them, and I can produce steel pretty fast.
Hmm.
Thinking about it?
In regards to the budding nether quartz, I would have to go to the nether to get more.
Yeah, you can't just craft it in your spectrum
No.
stuffs.
No.
Well, I mean, you are the only person that can pick it up, so I mean, it would take you a lot of time though. However, you don't have any easy ways of auto-generating iron, copper. What else can this thing do? Silver, tin. There's probably another thing that I'm forgetting. Gold, yeah, gold. And yeah, it'll also do redstone on the side if you actually want that. You could probably just void all of it, really.
The redstone from that thing would just get voided. Because I got my budding redstone.
Yeah. It is fairly common in the machine, so you probably end up voiding a lot, but it wouldn't matter, really. But it would give you access to a bunch of resources.
Mm.
And then eventually, when you get around to it, you can automate making the steam drills. So you don't have to buy them off me. But in the meantime, I'm willing to trade for things, giving you stacks of steel of the drills in return, so you don't actually have to do that yet to get the value out of it.
I can walk under a fence.
I like that. Actually, got a TPA to you?
Sure.
Can I get under this? No. Damn it. Ah.
If you want to come over.
Did you ever kill that nether gauntlet?
Oh, I did. By the way, I can actually sit behind the portal without going to the portal.
Are you kidding? That sounds kind of annoying, actually.
It is. But yeah, I did end up defeating the Nether Gauntlet hand. It was a pain, but I got it.
Wow.
There's a woolly cow in here. You can't go to the
I have a
portal.
pro-
You can't go to the portal,
I
can you?
think is your claim preventing me from using portals?
I didn't expect that to be an issue.
Oh, it's fine. Hang on one second. Take a look around. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place again. Warp nether. Take a look around. You should see me. You don't see me.
No, I do not.
So my portal is far enough away that you're not shown.
Oh, I think I see your thing over there, maybe?
Let me zoom in on my map. No, I'm not there.
That's not you?
Zoom in again? No, that region looks very different. Unless you're in like a different layer and you're lower down, maybe.
I'm almost certain I'm just way lower down at this point.
Got some explosives went off down here. Oh yeah. You're down lower. So I'm here-ish. Ah,
Gotcha. So I can technically sit in lava, but it drains my mana until I can get the purification.
was this where the Nether Gauntlet was?
Over there was.
Huh.
Because my portal literally opened up where the Nether Gauntlet was. But he did come over here and attack a bit.
I was so close to danger.
Yes, you were.
Hey, look! Ancient debris.
I can make purified ancient debris.
Then do you want to pick this up?
I'm good. If you want it, you can have it. Whether it's useful
Yeah.
to you or not.
It will be eventually.
Okay, so where...
Oh, anyways, I don't actually need to be in the nether now that I'm thinking about it.
So over here is some of the quartz, which means I'll have to head that way a bit to be able to get over there.
Let me out! I was trapped in one block of water. I was going so fast in the axolotl form that it was shifting me down into a, to where I was horizontal, basically, in crawling form.
Interesting.
It just would not let me out.
Okay.
To the fishbowl.
I need to nom on the witch for a moment to get my hunger back. Thank you, witch.
I guess that's what it is.
Oh wow, I'm having to travel super far for this.
What was that? You're having to travel super far for infinite resources?
There's only specific locations where these quartz actually grow.
In geodes?
I'm referring to like the actual geodes themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean like the geode multi-block, well not multi-block structure that generates in the world.
And it's really hard to actually detect because most of them actually match the color of the thing.
They
So it hides.
So this is taking a considerable amount of effort actually.
Thank you for following me. I do hope your stream is doing well. Here we are.
Nice.
I hope if I actually have shapeless selected.
Now if it does end up being too much trouble, I could operate with less than 47, but I would like 47 to max out my current setup that I'm looking to do.
How many will this have? How many will this one have? I will not be opening up my browser to go into another stream because that can easily crash my PC if I am not careful. So I will not be going to another location, another stream as of right now. Not for until the end of my stream.
With that internet connection at the moment. Especially with your internet connection at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Although it has gotten better.
Still not perfect though.
Yeah. At least you're able to stream and also be on Discord at the same time. And connect to the server. Unlike how whenever you first started out.
Thing is, I was also trying to go off of Wi-Fi at that time during too, so I wasn't even wired at the time.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Okay.
Oh, I got my Fox cables. Should be good to progress.
Oh, there's another one. With how these geodes spawn, it is super weird.
Weird about it.
With how they spawn, there's certain parts that are outside of where you can see them, but half of the actual budding bits is actually hidden inside of the ground.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of that in some of the geodes. How many were you able to find off that one?
I went from like the 17 that I had to 57.
More than enough, okay.
I went ahead and just
So-
took everything that was in there that I could find easily.
Gotcha. I only need 49, so. In order to fill out a 7x7 area. Alright, now I'll just have to get your steam drill ready.
How many do you need?
49. Essentially, I'm just gonna make a wall of them. And have that be farmed automatically. Although before I got it set up the way I want it, with the, what are they called? The growth accelerators behind it. I do need another crystal apothecary at some point. If you can even afford to make one right now.
That's what I'm
What
about
would
to go
it-
check.
Yeah. What do you think the cost will look like?
Let me see if I have the actual ingredients I need for it first. Because that is something that will determine a fair bit currently. Because if I don't have the materials, I'm gonna have to wait for a thunderstorm.
We need to get down witchery so we could just summon those.
I need to wait for a thunderstorm.
Yeah, I know. I mean, doing the thunderstorm ritual.
No, I'm literally needing to wait for a thunderstorm before I can make any more unless I sell the ones that I have.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but if we went down witchery, we could just summon the thunderstorm whenever we want.
So, as of right now, I can't really get that for you. In regards to the flawless budding citrus quartz, what do I need to actually make the flawless versions of them again?
No idea.
I need charged citrus quartz and neolith. Okay, I have both of those. And I can make the charged citrus quartz in abundance.
Wait a second, something's wrong.
What?
I think I found the problem. I wasn't getting any of my iron rods. It turns out, whenever I emptied and changed out the barrels, I didn't actually put iron back in, so they've just been sitting full of gold. So I have 2 gold barrels. And that has stopped my production of the bronze drills for a bit. I still have like 1,000, but it is a little bit of a problem. No, don't put rings. Don't put rings. And don't put stone in it. No, 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 no. Stop,
Why
stop, 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 stop.
not?
Stop it, please. It just keeps putting stone bolts and rings in this barrel. I can't. It just had to be the one that's directly connected to the ME controller, too. Fuck. Not the ME controller. What's it called? The storage controller, yes. And now I pull all my bauxite. Oh, this thing. It's just draining my ME network. No. I've been deleting everything that's been coming in without looking at it. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Hey. Where's my packing tape? I'm gonna need to packing tape it in order to take it off and then put another one down. I'm gonna packing tape that one after putting the rods in it. That should allow me to swap them out finally. Hey, would you look at that? My diet consists 91% of proteins.
What is my diet?
Wonder why?
My diet contains 0 of everything.
So unhealthy.
I
You're living on that air diet.
No, I'm living off of the life essence of a witch. It's very nutritious. It just doesn't show it.
Living off of witch fumes?
Here, nom, 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 nom. Delicious witches. Delicious. Absolutely nutritious. You should try some.
What are you actually ingesting out of being in proximity to them, really?
What?
Do they just have really bad gas, but it's magical? You're just breathing it in?
No, I actually absorbed their life essence. So,
I mean, technically, we only survive by eating. And gas is a byproduct of that. You might literally be living off of fumes.
if I activate my ability on a different creature, I would actually kill the creature. Eliminate. So,
You're like some kind of vampire, then. Do you insta-kill them?
if they're weak enough, yeah. Just by absorbing energy from them to restore hunger and stuff like that. I wonder.
I was thinking Slayer.
Okay, so I can absorb mana from the witch too.
Wait, what?
So I can spin my mana, and as long as I have a witch, I can right-click them and absorb their mana. So they're even more useful to me now.
Huh. Also,
Yes.
what? So I'm getting rods. Are these things just not working? They're blacklisted, so the rods should come out of them. And then rods go into this. Oh, there's not enough room for the rods to come out. I see. So my iron rods weren't able to get out of my machine because it's been completely taken over by steel rods. You want to buy some steel rods off me?
Should I be concerned?
I mean, they're going to be voided if I don't sell them, so I mean, if you want some, you probably need loads.
Okay. Putting these two crafting accelerators for Spectrum right next to this makes this go extremely quick.
Next to what?
My Spirit Instiller.
Oh. I was wondering if you could use them on modern engineering.
Oh no, these are special crafts for only the Spectrum crafting stuff.
Darn.
And these are the tier 1 variants of the crafting accelerators. There's a tier 3.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Which I have the tier 3 over at my pigment pedestal.
Pretty nice.
Probably won't be able to get a full stack with what I have on me currently.
Is it that expensive? Oh, well, I don't need a full stack. I only need 40.
Thing is, I don't even know if I'll be able to get that without having to go back to my void dimension to get more. Because it
More
takes
what?
charged citrus quartz crystal. In regards to the Neolith, I will have to make more of it eventually.
Certus quartz crystal? What about it?
It's used to actually make the flawless budding citrus quartz.
But don't you just stick more Certus quartz in a charger? I thought you had practically infinite.
Thing is, I don't have access to this outside of my void dimension.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have to go exploring. I was like, oh god.
Oh no, I have well over 30,000 citrus quartz crystal.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, I think I'm good too. I just need to run back to grab more charged versions.
Maybe I should turn these sideways. I guess it doesn't really make a difference.
There we go. I wonder how fast it would go if I put the tier 3 one over here with this.
You're going too far.
Well, we're about to find out. I can't hear myself think!
Is it just going ding 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 ding?
Pretty much! It's pretty much instantaneous. It's 10 more to go. No, 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 no! Get away, get away, get away! That thing goes really fast, and that's only one tier 3. I could add a second tier 3 to that. Wow! Okay, it's done. It finished. I got an entire stack of flawless budding citrus quartz now.
Oh, okay.
And you said you just need 40?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Alright.
If you want, you can hang on to it for a little bit until I'm ready to make the steam drill. Currently, I just need to get these storage controllers set up. By the way...
Way at the buy.
Could I buy another 5 limited storage barrels and another storage controller off you? I miscalculated because I forgot I need... Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I was overthinking things. I forgot these two up here at the top are the ones I actually was thinking about putting resources. Wait, actually, no, hold on. Is that correct? Oh, wait. Well, actually, hold on. That goes there, that goes there.
Make your choice now.
Inputs go Okay, so yeah, no, I don't need those yet.
Yeah.
I was looking at it wrong. Sorry about that. So that's it for those. Now I need the rings. They've been making steel rings yet, dang it. I'm gonna have to go queue some of those up manually. Or actually, maybe I have some in my network. I did.
You did before they broke into a million trillion quintillion pieces.
It's fine. We'll put them back together.
Your what?
My AE network.
Oh.
Because if they break into that many pieces, they technically can. Because you can macerate them back into dust. And that dust automatically gets put back into my furnaces, which gets put back into the machine that makes the rings.
Even with me giving you the 40, I still had enough to make the full geode thing here for myself.
That's pretty nice.
And technically, with the method that I'm using, I still have way more than enough being created just from this right here. Even if it's not the most efficient technically.
I'm not making the most efficient way. I'm just making a big sheet, and then I'm just gonna say, yep, that's good enough. I'm just gonna let it fill up and just run infinitely. And just avoid the overflow.
I'm just
The
saying.
only 3 of the geodes that I actually need to do that, though, are just amethyst, Certus quartz, and quartz. Technically, I don't even need the quartz, it's more of a convenience. Let's go. I did the wrong one, crap. Put the stake up here.
Why'd you do that?
So with the 5 resources I have going into these machines, they currently only have 4 types of plates, because you cannot make iron curved plates. So for my curved plate barrels, I have them set so that each layer is the same across all of them, so I know where to look for the steel, iron, gold, bronze, copper, whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah, plus it looks nicer. It's just I'm filling one of the slots with my eternal stake. And then setting the memory setting until I have something to put in it. Because currently I will need to put aluminum drills in as well. I just don't have aluminum being processed. Because I think you need a special electric blast furnace in order to process bauxite into aluminum. If I remember the guide properly. Which I'll have to set up on its own dedicated platform.
I'm just missing one budding lapis for my lapis one. I'm missing 3 deep slate budding lapis, well, budding diamond for the to finish off the top of that one. And I still need a bunch of budding redstone to max that one out. I feel like I'm just farming buds at this point.
Pretty much are.
And they're working really well.
Jeez. Well, that's nice. Oh yeah, were you gonna sell me that pattern terminal, whatever the terminal is? I don't know the name.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put that in there. Because you had me going 55 different directions.
Oh, I have so many more directions I could be trying to send you in. Do you want to be in them? That's a weird way to phrase it. But yeah, do you want to be in those directions?
The concern that I have for that statement is extremely high.
There's so many different things I need to start automating. So there is a lot to do, actually.
Alright, so there's all that. On the trading platform, that's where you'll find everything currently.
Come on, work with me here, pipe.
Let's see if I'm being messaged.
Oh, you're checking stream. Where's the thingy? Oh, there it is. How much would it cost me to get some ME storage buses off you too?
Any storage buses?
Yeah.
Are you referring to the storage cell or the actual bus?
The bus that you stick on the side of a chest. I just need 3 more. And I'm lazy.
It'll take a minute for it to craft because it has to make all of the items. If you can make me a bunch of steel furnaces, I will consider payment good. I just need 12.
Okay, wait, you want 12 steel furnaces for 3 storage buses?
For everything that I've put over there.
How much is over there still? Oh, wait, wait. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good deal. I'll do that. So you don't need a steel? You don't need another steam factory? Or a steam quarry?
Right now, I'm not worrying about setting up the steam quarry for until I have the main automation situated. Like, that one up there, I do not have that one hooked up to any part of the network right now.
Okay. I'm down for that.
Right now, I'm getting my smelting area situated, my emancipator area situated, and after that, I'm going to be getting the bronze mixers and the cutting machines situated after that. So I'm going to be busy for quite a bit getting things situated.
Then could I buy some dense cables off you while we're at it?
Problem with that is I'm going to need to go back and grab, like, I need dense cables myself as well, because I'm going to need to make more dense smart cables, and I need to go get more string.
Oh, I don't need you to make them smart cables. Like, I can handle that myself. If you could just make me dense cables, I'll handle the rest.
That means I need to make a new type of pattern, because I never made... I have the smart cables and the dense smart cables, I just forcefully put the thing all the way to there. And even then I still
Oh,
need to get
wait,
the
you
string.
have to make them smart. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, well then just sell me smart cable. Or whatever's easier, really. I don't care. I'll take dense if that's fine. I'll give you resources for the... What is it, glowstone and redstone? Wait, you have that in infinite amounts. You just need wool, basically.
Yep. It's just the wool. Okay.
Speaking of, do you have a machine to automate that?
Wool? No.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you were gonna make the combined chicken, cow, sheep, pig creature, right?
Yeah, that... I kind of forgot about the animals. I'd started...
Well, if we wanted to, if we want to set up an auto wool farm and also auto egg and everything else, having some of those as we get started would probably help. That way we only have to build one pen for the auto thingy. And then you'd be able to get your wool auto harvested. If you want, I could go down I could find you a machine that'll do the auto harvesting and make it here on my end as payment.
There's that. Putting the steel immediately over into there. Honestly, the fact of how quick this actually goes now, so that I have so many emancipators actually up or running, it makes it so much easier to have my autocraft situating. Do I not have any more iron? No, I have deep slate iron ore. Why is it not pulling it over for the crafting? Because it tries pulling one or the other. Let's just grab this into here then.
Oh, did you share the image with Skurax yet?
I had not yet.
They're still here, you might pull that up.
Right now, Scrox has been a bit busy getting something situated. So...
Gotcha.
Whenever they are fully available, I will send it off to them, but right now they are not fully available yet.
Oops.
What?
I looked up fabric auto sheep shearing machine, and I got an Amazon page for an electric livestock shaver. It's just like, it only cost $257. So yeah, I'll just get you one of those, and that'll automate your wool production, right?
Error code 44389723. 93862224392. Breaking down code 4389422.
You just put it on a scale in real life, and then it gives you a QR code after calculating the weight, and that you just scan in, and that automatically deposits the funds into your wallet.
That would be, I don't know what to think about that.
Interesting idea, though. Because then people could technically just put in, but then people would lie. That is a problem. They could say, "Oh, I have this premium alpaca wool," and then get a different price if they just put something cheaper in.
Wait, why did this get put? Interesting.
Oh, dispensers use shears.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla.
It is. I didn't know that.
Okay. So
But that's
now-
not what I want.
Alright, so storage bus. You wanted 3 storage buses. Okay. There you go.
Energetic sheep? What is this? What? You can either wait for lightning to strike a regular sheep or head out into the world and find a herd of electric sheep. Energetic sheep. And you can breed them and then shear them for wool that creates power. I guess that's neat. Oh, or you could just use other mods to passively extract electricity off of them.
I will be back in just a moment.
Oh. Oh, industrial for going. Oh, I wonder if we have Sisilic. We do not.
Alright, we are back. I am sorry for that. I went to go check on something and get myself something to snack on. Alright. Drifty, did you end up going to grab the stuff from the place?
Not yet. I went ahead and decided I would start making you your rancher.
My what?
Well, if you're gonna make the sheep thingy, you can build a rancher in order to auto harvest the wool off of them. I think you
Thing
can
is,
auto harvest milk.
I think they can produce milk, eggs, wool. And you can ride them like a pig. I think.
I believe the rancher can harvest all of it. Except for killing it, so. If it gives you pork chops or whatever for killing it, then I don't know. But I don't think that's in your plan just yet. If it even needs to be, because technically you don't eat, so it doesn't matter to you, really.
The only thing I'd need from it is its wool. And maybe the milk.
Well, this should do both.
No, you don't. Come on down. Come at me. Come at me. See what happens. Oh, okay. Come back. Come back. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Never mind. You don't got this. You're coming back.
Over there.
You're coming back. And no.
Okay.
What?
I don't know what's happening at the moment.
Phantoms.
Oh. Makes sense. Those damn things. Always causing problems. I'm gonna make you MK2. I'm probably not gonna make you the MK3 machine upgrade because it'll take Electrum and enrich Nikolai.
I looked into these barrels, but I never actually looted the barrels. On the pirate ship that's across the way.
Oh yeah? I guess
So-
that makes sense.
They didn't really have much actual good stuff inside them, if I'm being perfectly honest. But now that I have
mostly
my
trash.
AE2 system, I can just drop it into there.
A white sleeping bag. Useless.
Useless? What are you talking about? It's the most useful thing in all of the realms.
It did give me some more machine blocks and batteries, which is nice. And the Nikolai ingots I needed to make the upgrade.
I ended up eliminating something that gave me 1 gold.
Pirates, I guess.
Official Gambling Academy followed me and... Hello.
What? Interesting. No. Oh, I can't master it back down to the power. Darn it! I thought I was going to be able to upgrade it to MK3 immediately.
Okay.
Okay. Works. Okay, the ranchers are here. And I'll need to get you your steel furnaces. I also need to step away to use the restroom real fast.
Wait, what did you drop down to me? You didn't drop anything down to me.
Oh, I wonder if it's that. That makes sense. Sorry about that. Cheers.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Good to be back.
Is it really though?
Sort of. So yeah, did you get the rancher set up yet?
You speak as if I'd been back to the trading platform for a minute.
Yeah.
I have not been back to the trader platform. I apparently do not have my steam mining drill anymore.
What? Wait, how did you lose it?
Well, I almost never use it anymore. And then I put it somewhere and it's now gone.
It's not just hidden in your ME network.
It might be, actually.
Should be labeled as Steam Quarry.
Nope, no steam mining drill.
Steam Quarry?
Oh, I'm referring to the actual handheld steam mining drill.
Oh, okay. Weird. Well, you should be able to make one pretty fast.
Mostly because I need to get graphics blocks, but I can technically just get self-touched on something if I wanted that.
I mean, if you want, I can just go touch grass for you real fast. Hang on 1 second.
I need to eat some of my witch. Thank you, witch.
Can you asshole leave me alone? I have an Enderman and an undead knight that just started hitting me out of nowhere as soon as I returned to the mainland.
They seen you because of a grudge that they had, and they're like, "Let's get him, boys! Let's get him!"
They're like, what are you doing here on the mainland? Oh gosh. I swear. The locals here are such assholes.
When are they not?
Never. Unless you're counting the cows and sheep and chicken. How much grass block do you want?
As of right now, all I'd really need is about 2 or 3, because I plan to make a farm, and I just let the grass grow.
Gotcha. So 2 sacks of 64.
Well, if you want to do that, you can. Technically,
I already have it.
I'm assuming you actually have started using the FTB Ultimate.
Oh, I wasn't even doing that. I was just doing it manually.
The FTB Ultimate gets a stack of 64 immediately.
I should have done that. Oh well.
My Resonance pickaxe now has self... Oh, never mind. I can't put self-touch on it because of Resonance. Wait, does Resonance actually work like self-touch?
Yeah. Thought that was the whole point.
No, it doesn't. It only works on, like, self-touch on specific items.
Grass is inside the trade platform.
What the frick?
Listen to your grass touch.
The heck? Where did
No
the...
need for you to go outside. You can just pay someone to go touch grass for you. Problem solved.
You didn't take any of the stuff.
Yeah, I haven't got you the resources to pay you back for it yet. So currently I head back to
Hmm. Gotcha.
Oh, they're all inside the inventory, right?
What?
I needed resources. I forgot I made a drive for him. Steel. Oh, this still. How many of these did you say you wanted? 9?
12.
Well? Okay. Alright. I put 18 in.
Gotcha. No. Wait, why did you put 18 in?
Because it was easy to make, so I just made more.
Gotcha.
I told you it was a really good deal for me.
Technically, it's a really good deal for me because that allows me to get my automation a fair bit more situated.
I know.
I just have
But you know that you can use steel instead of iron or bronze, and you just get multiple.
What?
I'm getting like 2 each time I make the recipe.
Are you talking about the upgrades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already knew about that. Oh, I guess I only needed 9. Oh well.
Like you only need 9.
Because I am filling this up a specific amount currently, and what I needed was apparently 9.
Can you help me?
With?
I need you to pick something up. Prawn. There we go. I put down one of the blocks in the wrong spot. Can you pick that back up for me?
Just turn my magnet off, watch it as it falls into the void.
No! Okay.
Did it. Oh, you unclaimed the area. Hi.
What? Where?
Bye-bye.
Where are you?
Falling?
Are you hiding under a pipe? Oh, you're down there. You don't have fireworks?
No.
Here, let me send some down. Just swing by.
Well, hurry up. Oh.
I'm dropping them. Where are you?
There we go.
Did you get any? I hear elytra flight, I think.
Bye-bye.
You back?
Painful.
It was.
Horribly painful.
Yep. Just flying at like 90 miles per hour. Slam into a wall. Well, anyways. Now I just need to not mess this up again. What? Oh, it followed you again. There we go. You see the setup I'm going for?
You don't have enough growth accelerators for this.
Not yet. I'm getting those to where they're easier to craft automatically. That's why I asked for the quartz, is because I needed to do that, like, now-ish.
Gotcha.
So, I need to go out, like, a space or so.
Take your dust back.
Dust.
Whenever you broke the
Dust.
citrus,
We'll start up.
bud.
I'll just macerate more. I'm not a trash can, thank you.
Oh, trash can? Gotcha.
Look here. I may use you as a trash can, but it doesn't give me the right to do it back to me, dang it.
I forgot I put rebounding on your stuff.
You had this roll long before I did. I feel like you should keep it, and I should just keep throwing junk on you.
Take your stuff back. I run away.
Oh.
Okay. Deep Mob Learner. Actually, how's my Deep Mob Learner looking? Ogres at 32 of 64, Skeletons at 39 of 64. So almost have those maxed out. The slimy data and the ocean data I haven't touched at all. I nearly have all of the Deep Mod Learner stuff maxed out to self-aware. So how's this rancher thing work?
Not sure exactly. I know it'll do what you need it to do. I just don't know how to set it up.
You gave me one that has power?
It has power. I don't know. I guess if it does, it does.
Because it already has 5k power.
I guess it starts out charged. That's nice. Because I didn't craft it. It does take a battery to make, so I guess it just got charged. Because it has a fresh battery in it. Maybe that's the reasoning, I'm not sure.
Maybe, I guess. So that thing fully stays charged without me having to be connected to the network. Connected to some sort of power. I might as well make the block charger. I'll make the advanced version of it.
Ooh. There.
What?
I about broke some of my hand with those geodes.
Oh. So, the block charger is a smaller radius. But that's fine. start that. That should start automating everything. Yes, it does. These light blue cables I'll eventually replace for green, and then lime will be over here.
It's a folded up yellow pizza umbrella. Looks like a slice of pizza in your inventory.
Well, that was your choice to do that.
It looks so nice. I love it.
Oh, there we go.
Need to come in here. I guess I can do that later. And now I just need to get some more cobblestone out. And swing over this way and what? Oh.
What's so surprising about no more cables?
You have the... Were you doing grab bags?
Nope.
Oh, there's a grab bag that gives you that block item. Admiral got it yesterday.
I'm doing well. How about you? How about you? It being right there, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, hopefully that is within range of everything. But I'm unsure if it is.
You were working your geodes? Oh no, you're talking about the rancher. Yeah.
Yep. I'm hoping the rancher is within range of the charger now.
Should be. I say should be, I haven't even looked at what you're doing. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
The charger has a 7 by 7 by 7 area around it.
Yes, technically if I want these to look nice, I should take them off. Like that. Can I building wand these pipes? Yes, I can. The grid just looks really... Wait, where did it go? I think it went under. What? Never mind. Something about the pipes don't work.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean? Something about it looks weird.
If you shift onto the side of your flux pipes, or at least the way my form is doing it, it has the center as a block, and then the edges where the cable connections would go are another block. So if I'm shifting, I get trapped on it, and I have to like get up and then creep over to the side and then hold shift again.
Oh. Interesting.
Not very convenient, fortunately.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, I pulled that off too fast. There we go. Just shove all that back in. Except for steel rods, they don't need to be there.
Let's say dense smart cable. Or no, I just need the Flux ME glass cable.
It is nice that I can at least use these flux cables as improvised scaffolding when I need to.
Of course you would use them for improvised scaffolding. Why wouldn't you?
It's pretty cool. Well, maybe not that cool, but still cool enough. If I understand the range properly, the top of the 7x7 wall can't be harvested by the thing in the center, right? The apothecary. Is that correct?
If my estimations are correct, yeah. But I could be wrong. So do keep that in mind. So there's no guarantee that I'm actually correct in the assumption of how big that radius is.
You know what? It's a big enough radius for me, honestly. I'll just count the sides. Because a 7x7, 49 blocks, all hooked with the accelerators, is probably already overkill.
Okay. So, I now have a animal
Oh.
pen that only I can enter.
Yeah. Do you use the player blocks? Oh no, you just used the corner. You used the stair or something?
Half slabs. Now time to come into the ship and take all the animals away. And even if they didn't get out of the pen, they can't really go very far because they're in the basement of my void miner.
How do these work?
Hmm?
Do you know how to use re-chisel? Oh, there's the block. Stick, leather wrap stick. Okay. Go find some leather then.
Question, are chicken half a block tall?
I believe so, yes.
No, they are not. The baby chickens probably are.
No, actually they aren't, I don't think. They're
'Cause-
slightly more than a half block.
Alright, so that's 3 diamond lassos
Oh.
that I no longer need. There we go.
Could use a quick sleep.
You can what?
Just making sure. You're not in the same dimension, so I didn't have to ask you to go to sleep. I'm getting phantom problems.
Oh. Just make the phantom necklace. The insomnia.
Through Spectrum.
Nope.
Really?
I don't think it is anyways. Nope, it's through dark utilities. Ward off the effects of
Nice.
insomnia. It's not too expensive. It just takes white wool, black wool, red wool, yellow wool, gold, and a bed.
Not bad.
Now, I need to figure out how to use this item. Machines. I believe it is the Rancher. Rancher is a machine focused on automating animal farming and also supports enhancement upgrades. Note that it requires some items for it to function. Put them in the 2x2 square. Sword, if present, will kill the inventory. If present in the inventory, will kill animals if there's more than 7 in its range. Wheat, seeds, carrots, if present in the inventory, will be fed to respective animals in its range. Buckets will collect milk from cows, and that probably means shears would actually take wool.
So basically, you would have to make multiple if you want multiple resources, and keep feeding it buckets, I assume, or find some way to exchange buckets into your AE network and then put them back.
I'm perfectly fine with filling the thing up myself with the food and stuff like that. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay.
In regards to the bucket situation, I'm not worried about milk, not anytime soon, anyways. And for the shears, I'm gonna make indestructible shears and put it in there. If I don't
That
have
sounds
them already.
good.
Oh, I already have some. Oh, but they have worker exploitation. Yeah, not having those ones in there. I'm assuming you know what worker exploitation does.
Something about harvesting bee combs or something.
No, that's comb cutter.
Comb cutter. Extra harvesting of honey or something like that.
Nope. Worker
No?
exploitation is used on sheep. You double the amount of wool you get from sheep, but you hurt the sheep in the process.
It's unfortunate.
So, in truth, it's a double-edged sword.
I mean, if you're constantly breeding the sheep, it wouldn't matter. You could get the food.
Thing is, I'm also putting growth serum on it as well, which sheep have a 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. So if they regrow their wool and it takes the wool again, then it will, per se...
You could just instant kill them.
Yeah.
Got it. That's a bit of a problem.
Just a bit. And if I put chromatic abrasion on it, the shared wool will change to a random color.
Huh.
But I'm not putting that on here.
Darn.
Because I'm just going to be getting white wool. And if there's any weird colored sheep in there, I am going to be using white dye on them and turning them into white sheep. Mostly because that is how I have my automated crafting set up, is using just the white wool.
Did you already make the special merged creature?
Nope. Not yet. Right now I'm just relying on the creatures that I have that I was given from the one place.
Oh, okay. Yes, technically I will be taking that out. I guess I could put cobblestone corners on this, maybe.
Enhancers, speed enhancer, buffer,
okay.
smoker. No. Tiered upgrades. Enhanced quadrupling ores.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is basically just the fabric version of Mechanism.
Wait, is the rancher a multi-block structure?
No, you see, when you get further down, they make the advanced versions in both. Well, it's the way it does it in Mechanism, so it's also the same for that mod, apparently, that takes after it. The advanced one is a multi-block, and it has more inputs and outputs, basically. I think it works faster, takes upgrades, something like that. I forget all the advantages.
Note that it requires some items for it to function. Put them in the 2x2 square. So, oh, the rancher can't shear sheep. It can,
Wait,
It can kill animals, it can breed them, and it can get milk. It cannot shear sheep, apparently. Or at least the Mark 1 version. It doesn't say anything about the Mark 2. Or up.
well, they all operate the same, basically, for each version. So the same functionality would be the same on the advanced versus basic. You're not gaining anything as far as potential resources you could make.
Okay,
You're just getting increased speed and production on capacity.
I wasn't expecting this, but fortune on shears works on sheep.
Nice. I don't have a cobble drive.
You get a cobble drive.
Nah.
Well, that's your own fault then. Your own fault.
I could just put a storage bus on my cobblestone generator that's already backed up.
I mean, you could. You could. But why would you?
Because I don't need that much cob. I'm just using it every so often just because, I don't know, aesthetic purposes maybe.
Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Cobblestone.
It's aesthetic. People love cobble. They use it everywhere.
Seems like your little avatar's feeling comfortable sitting on my head.
What have you done to me?
Oh,
You
I
made
didn't...
me into a hat. You're
No,
gone.
you put yourself up there. I didn't put you up there.
Oh, well, okay.
I have ladders going up to my head so people can climb around. And you just go back up to my head.
Apparently I enjoyed being made into a hat.
Well, you're the one that went right back, so I'd say you did.
Huh. Weird. Whatever, it works.
It's your choice.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure you can actually control your character.
I don't know how.
Don't look at me, I don't know how to control the characters directly. I may have added it, but I never did any direct research on how to control them.
No, not there. Back here.
So let's see, can I put this in here and I'll start feeding the chickens? Unless I need to have the block underneath.
There we go. And those are done. I just need a way in.
I got duck eggs.
Do you now?
10 of them.
That's good, I guess.
I have no clue.
Shit! No!
What?
I just wiped out the glass floor I just put down. I accidentally used the FTB and I didn't realize what it was going to stretch over to. I need to make a little alley in between my things, so I put a glass floor underneath it because it needs to stick down a little bit.
I wonder. Does it need to be on the same level?
Probably. I think it needs to be by their feet. At least some of the ones that do it from other mods need that. I had to do that for the machine I used in Stone Block.
Oh, it's working now.
Nice.
And the shears do work.
Okay. So, perfect. And then in exchange, you can make me some covered cables, or, well, smart cables.
Before I can do any of that, I need to reopen the thing to where I can see into this with no issue. Because I temporarily blocked off the area so the animals didn't try to escape.
Is that in your TARDIS, or is that in the Void Dimension?
Void Dimension. Where else would it be?
In your TARDIS.
Void Dimension stays bright all the time.
Which I guess is sort of convenient.
Alright.
Go up here. Pop down here.
Okay, so baby chickens cannot fit underneath the half-block gap. And I may need an export bus as well to actually force certain things into this. No, I'd need a storage bus to do that. And I have plenty of those.
I'm gonna ask. Do you have a second, or are you still busy?
What do you need?
I was gonna have you take a look at my setup here to see if you like it.
I can come back to this at any point in time.
Oops. Sorry, I was coming to look over at what you were doing, actually.
Apparently.
I'm trying to get back up to where I was. There we go. You got it?
Yeah. Give me just a
Are you
moment.
here?
No,
Oh,
I'm just quickly getting something started before I come over. Alright.
gotcha. So, this is how I've chosen to enclose it. The
And-
center, since it doesn't need to stick down, I plan to leave open.
Interesting. Very different method compared to what I did.
Yep. I tend to do it in rows, so if I ever decide to get the other geodes, I then just stick them on extra panels, and then just expand out that way.
It works.
Yeah.
I have no clue whose is more efficient. Probably yours.
I mean, yours is the most efficient. This is just, this works, and it's probably way more than I need, so it's good enough.
If I'm being perfectly honest, yours might actually be a bit more efficient.
But it's gobs more than I'll ever need, so, you know. Well. Although you could technically stretch yours out further, I guess. Is that what you're saying? Because you're not taking use of the full range of effect? Because even on these here, they're able to harvest the backs.
Why
But
not?
I'm going to be covering the backs with accelerators anyway, so it does cut into the space available.
Okay, there's that. Sweet.
I can't use my shifting ability at full speed anymore. It's
Oh.
catching on the ground, it looks like. So it's blocking me from going full speed with it.
Interesting.
It doesn't look like it's my moisture bar keeping me from doing what I need, but yeah. Oh well.
Okay, so battery is not being charged, so my thing might not be close enough then. if it is that. Okay, yeah, it's just not close enough. So where I plan to put this then is right here, and try figuring out how to... Do I need to have it even closer? Like here, maybe? There it goes. That was strange. What type of power cables do I want to use? Since these are going to be inside the wall, directly, this one will be fine. Ow.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Yeah, very distracted. Back to putting those barrels together that you gave me like 3 hours ago.
But you're just now...
By the way, I asked for 3 ME storage buses. You gave me 2.
I swear I put 3 in there.
Well, I only found 2.
I'll grab another one here in a minute. I think I need to do some... I wonder. Will this be powerful enough to actually do this? I'm about to test something that if it works, then anytime I need to replace cables... Oh, I can't select the smart cables. Dang. Oh well.
Oh, were you going to? You're gonna use the FTP.
Nope. Rod of the shifting crust.
Oh.
It can
That
be
works
used to replace blocks. Chicken, just back up. Back up. The chicken thought it could try being sneaky and getting out while I wasn't watching it.
Asshole.
No, I'm watching it. He's not sneaky.
You only wanted some chicken nuggets.
Honestly, selfish of it.
Technically, I didn't even want that. I just want to collect his head. That sounds even worse.
Oh, also, I thought about it again, and what I had thought earlier that I hadn't quite put together properly yet, I might need more.
More what?
More barrels and controllers. I'm gonna see if I can work around it first.
So the item that you were debating on getting and then not getting and then getting again and not getting now, you are probably going to be getting.
Yes. Unless I want to use import buses on these things. Which I could do. It's just a lot of channels without having those. Oh yeah, I do need those dense cables for a meal. How many stacks of dense cables would you be willing to give me?
Well, until I can get this actually pulling things, I can't unless it's because it needs to be on this side.
Set iron bar in the filter.
As of right now, this thing's not automatically pulling items into my network. I wonder if I have to pull it into a chest and then I can pull it into my network.
Right. Let's pop a hole here. Well, for the time being, I can make this work if I improvise a little bit. What was that sound?
What sound?
It sounded like an oxalotl. Wait, it probably was an oxalotl. I'm making sounds randomly. I sort of swear it came through this clip though. Whatever. Could be a cat.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, input lane is separated. Output lane. So input and output lanes are separate, I believe. Yes, good. Now to see if I screwed things up. Input should be filtered, so it should. Yep, perfect. Now I just need to pop back up top and see if it's working. Oh, it isn't working yet, 'cause I can't see how it is.
I have over 100 item types now. I didn't even realize that. So now.
Over 100 items. What about them?
That's how I have.
Oh, are you auto crafting?
I didn't realize I had that many available to me currently.
Yeah, it can be that.
Yep. There we go. Cool. I guess we can't automatically pull the stuff out of the rancher.
Such a. I mean, you could just have it deposit into a hopper and then pull from that if it really needs to be that much. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Red.
Even hoppers don't work.
Oh, is there any configuration for setting auto extract? Maybe like holding shift click, like shift clicking the slots in the machine, maybe?
What slots do I click?
Like your output, for instance, because it's taking in millstone, right? Oh, actually, those might have. If it works like mechanism, do you remember whenever we made the reactor? Oh,
Nope.
What? Do you remember having to toggle the how you did it with the weird wrench that toggled the cable, or was it the sides of the block for that? You might have to toggle the side of the block of the wrench. It may have to be the specific wrench from the Industrial Revolution.
I swear if that's the case. Oh!
That should be. Because I'm not using dumb Justin anymore. So cool.
I can right click it with the wrench, but all it does is rotate it. If I shift click it, it breaks the item. Unless that is a possibility.
Do you remember it was like a really weird tool? Like you had to use a tool that basically looked like a scythe in that, or was it like a special screwdriver for configuring the sides?
And there's a possibility since it's with Industrial Revolution, you might only be able to use Industrial Revolution types.
Probably. But I think Mechanism supported not doing that. Let me look it up real quick. Industrial Revolution. shouldn't have to, I don't think, but this mod could be a little different. Yeah, you don't have to use servos with this mod. I was thinking of something else. There is a tech mod where you have to like do all the inputs with the blocks by building servos and then setting them on the sides of the blocks. Which ain't great, but it works.
Funny enough, in one of my backpacks I know I have... There they are. Industrial Revolution tanks. Am I able to... Oh. Okay. The animals are jumping at my barrel thinking that it's a clear block.
I think it's theirs.
They're thinking it's an invisible block.
Oh. Oh, hey guys. My LAs are just checking out what I'm doing up here. I've now built up to the same level that area was on. The old store platform.
Um,
I guess I was already here a while ago. Nice, I believe it's set up now. Oh, I need that bus. Did you already put it down?
I've been dealing with
No,
this, so I...
Yeah. Can I get that off you real quick? If it's not going to take too much trouble.
I'm gonna need to craft one, so give me just a moment. Alright, while that's crafting, I'll let you know once the crafting is done.
Gotcha. I'll just be sitting around here waiting on it.
Actually, I have one that I was trying to use. TP me.
This warp.
Oh, where are you?
I'm at the trading platform.
Oh. Just take that one for now.
Thank you. Would you like to see the mess I've rigged up?
And right whenever I got back, my ME storage drive finished. The one that I was making.
Nice. I guess I could just send you a screenshot. Although that'd probably be just about as distracting, but oh well.
Welcome to the stream, Rudos.
Skills.
They're messaging in Kick, not Twitch.
That's what I figured. Also, wow, I love the UI in Kick.
Did you forget about the UI in Kick?
I hadn't looked around that much, so I hadn't realized just how nice it is.
Okay, so... welcome.
Hello. I see you noticed my post.
Yeah, I lost track of time a little bit.
That happens. Well, anyway, that is the way I have it situated at the moment in that screenshot.
No new mods, right?
No.
Other than the one that I had you... Oh, did you actually do what I stated inside the thing?
The only time you saved it, unless you had to do it a second time.
Need to upgrade your fabric launch. What is it? Is the launcher? What is it
Launcher to
called?
the latest version.
I changed it to the 0.16.5 or something like that.
Nope. You need 18.4.
18.4.
The top one. Yep.
I sent a screenshot and added you both, so you knew.
We've posted some images and whatnot since then.
Oh, I see. I didn't see that.
I figured it would get buried.
18.4. Yeah, 18.4.
Yes.
Alright.
So, now I need to take all of those drives I made for each of those parts and clean them out somehow.
What was I doing again? I forgot. Oh yeah, clearing out my base.
If I understand correctly, is it like an MEIO port that I can set to auto transfer out of and block the input of resources from a drive?
Hmm.
I believe that's the case. What I'm trying to do is have it auto import back into the network without filling the drive so that I can repurpose them after they're empty.
That I couldn't give you much information on. Because honestly, I have no clue.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, are you talking about AE?
Yeah.
Let me see what you're seeing.
Hang on a moment. I'm pulling a drive together. Yep. And
Alright, so what are you trying to do?
oh, I'm just taking drives, putting them into this here. I set the direction to transfer into my network. They should ideally... Wait, does this thing even work with storage buses? It doesn't say it doesn't in the guide. Basically, I have resources built up in these drives. I want to decommission. I want to repurpose them. So I need to get 8,000 items out of some of them and put them up here at the top layer into their respective parts barrels.
Question,
And these will take the place.
Why do you have your internal stake up there?
That is what I put in as a space filler. I forgot to take it back out. Because there are no iron curve plates, remember? So that's probably going to end up being like aluminum curve plates or something else.
Gotcha. Go ahead and unclaim the area real quick so I can see what you're seeing.
Oh, the only thing is I've set the transfer direction to go from the drive side into the drive bay side. Or actually, maybe this doesn't work.
Because I know the IO port and how it's supposed to do things.
So these aren't going to transfer into my storage buses, is basically what I'm seeing.
If you're referring to the so these I/O ports will only transfer things into extended drives, and if you have the storage bus set up properly, it might transfer it into the storage bus. Let's see.
I put the rings back down there. I don't think it is transferring into the bus.
Nope, it's not.
I mean, I could put an export bus and force it to export into these. It's just they're going to keep filling. So I'd have to set up a separate drive bay. Put the ME storage cells into it, and then basically force them to only go out and not in. So the block I'm trying to use won't work. So I'll just have to go make one of the drives.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh well, I needed to make those anyways.
Where are my eggs going? Why did I put them here? Interesting.
Oh, is your client having any problems, Admiral, or no?
Not at the moment.
Nice.
Okay, so I don't think I can take the items out of the rancher at all without manually doing it. Let me look this up.
It's down.
Streamer from Smilo. Excellent. Thank you for coming by today.
deleted by a moderator.
Let
What?
me guess. Something in Kick deleted a message.
Yep. From Rudaz. Or Rodaz. Is it Rodaz? No, it's Rudaz.
I decided to pull up Kick to look at why the message got deleted. Apparently the message is considered sexual.
What did it say? Or is it too sexual to be spoken?
I'm a streamer from Somalia. Much love to you. Green heart, green heart, green heart. What's sexual about that?
Oh my gosh. It's the most sexual message I've ever seen. I guess Kick's a little bit dumb. Weird.
I'm curious. I'm going to try running this through the algorithm.
Love is just too sexual, apparently.
Like, I know I have my, I wonder if that's why Scrax's message keeps getting cancelled because moderator here. So,
I mean, if we're gonna set the bar that low, pretty much everybody will get banned.
So I had, within moderation for the Kick side of things, I had my message moderation set to maximum against sexual content. So any fake sexual kind of got eliminated, apparently.
Even slightly. Whatever. That's weird. I guess it's not that weird, but...
Alright. I have a feeling that might...
Hey, Drifty.
Yeah.
I forgot that we just left the hole on top of my spawner just open.
Alright. Scrox, I want you to...
I just have an entrance.
Did then he try climbing out?
No, it's just the fact that...
Scrox, I want you to try sending any sort of message right now to see if it has the... if it blocks a message this time. One of the messages that you'd had issues with before in the past. I want to see if turning off spam, like the spam thing. Nope, it deleted. Alright, so... Alright.
Clean up a bit nicer. Nice. I can't keep iron bolts in the network. Wow. It's gonna take a while before it makes enough steam drills for me. It's only at 1,612 so far.
Okay, let me go here. This is moderation. Hide advanced settings for that. Chat protection. Right, try the same message, see if it does the same thing. I just made more modifications. Scrux.
Finally set up.
Let's see if I can figure this out quickly.
Fucking grab a snack.
first. Save. Man. Extras.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got myself some saltines and salsa.
Gotcha. Okay, that worked. No, I was seeing if it deleted that. Okay, so no. Scrux, go ahead and try now. I did click save, didn't I? I don't think I clicked save. Alright, now try. I'm pretty sure I clicked save this time. Okay, let's just... Okay. Remove. There's no mods in the chat anymore. That's what I was just going to be checking. Go ahead and try sending a message now. There is no external mods in the chat. I just removed all mods inside of here. Honestly, I was hoping it's gonna be that. Cause yeah. Go ahead and try clearing out your cache real quick to see if that actually works. Go ahead and check there then. Go ahead and check there. Because I really want to get that figured out, because that constantly happening is getting a bit irritating. While I may be able to see the message, it randomly getting deleted, that's concerning. For the people that are here watching the stream, I do hope you all are having a fantastic time. I am so sorry about this happening like this, but I am trying to figure out what's going on. While Scrox is doing that. Yeah, currently I am unsure how to get the items out of the rancher. Still deleted it.
Did you make the item pipes from Industrial Revolution?
Who are you talking to, Drifty?
They're talking
Fox.
to me. I'm currently trying to figure something out. Question, Scrox, are you using a VPN at all? Okay. Even with auto mod disabled, there's a hidden system within Twitch silently blocks messages from flagged accounts, deletes messages that match spam patterns, applies stricter filtering for certain users, flagged accounts for bot-like behavior. This is separate from mod level. Even if automod is off, Twitch still runs this system. I know your account's not new, so it's not that. I don't know if your account has a profile picture, but that is one of the reasons that can sometimes trigger it. Was previously timed out, was banned somewhere else, or is using a VPN. Okay, so that's not the issue. I honestly have no clue. Mostly the ads and tracking. It's just be a VPN for my phone to give it rights to incoming, outgoing traffic. I will be right back. Give me just. Okay, I am back. I am so sorry about this sudden having to run. One moment was hearing perfectly fine, and then I heard a big thud somewhere downstairs, so I had to run to go check on that. Alright. Ah. What to do? What to do? Thank you. I do hope you're having a good day, though I'm probably going to be bringing this issue to Twitch support and figuring out what's going on through them after the stream later. Because this is beyond what I can directly do. Because I have no clue what's going on. So, for now, let's continue. And in regards to what you were asking about earlier, Drifty, I did create item pipes from Industrial Revolution. It is the item pipe Mark 1. And I have it filtering the white wool, but it still does not pull it. Even whenever both of them are whitelisted or blacklisted, it does not do anything. I'll have to temporarily unclip.
Because sophisticated storage? Maybe just use a normal box?
What?
Maybe just use a normal chest.
I can try. Nope. Let's switch this.
Is it because the top's blocked? Oh no, it's not blocked off. Oh, but you don't have these set to pull, do you? Or is it set on the block?
You don't set them. All you do is whitelist or blacklist. That's all you do.
But how does it know to push or pull?
Heck if I know.
Oh, I think that's the thing. It's not pushing or pulling.
The cables these machines use to transfer Luzzy fluids are over great distance. That's cables. That's not the items. Item pipes can be used to transfer items between inventories far apart. Check the tooltip to see the amount of items they can transfer. Pipes only transfer every second rather than every tick. Item pipes have advanced filtering. Right-click the pipe to see it. Servos are required to read the servos chapter. Go to servos.
I know what you need.
Servos?
I lied. Servos are needed. Either a receiver servos and output servos.
You.
Those are what control the input output. So yeah, that's what you needed to make this entire time.
You told me I didn't.
I thought they weren't for this mod, but apparently they are. So yeah, that's what you need.
Wait,
Look, you could have looked and saw they were from Industrial Revolution.
Whenever you looked into it and stuff like that and read it off, I went with your word because you've used them before. I went with your word, and I apparently shouldn't have.
Hey, I played Mechanism before. I haven't done Industrial Revolution. I just said Industrial Revolution is based off Mechanism and may not be the same.
And how would I even go about putting the servos in?
You just right click on the connection to the block off of the pipe.
Okay. Now, I actually need to make the servos. Let's just go ahead and move this up here. Then come down, back down. Like this. Let's just make 10 of each for now. Oh, I don't have copper nuggets or iron nugget crafting recipes, so I need to make those real quick.
You have a wireless terminal, don't you?
Yep.
I need one of those.
It is your choice if you make one. They are
I buy
not.
one off you.
You could.
How expensive are they? Very.
I'd have to look at the thing. So give me a minute. Stated source of evil. What? Oh, you found a ghoul.
Graveyard.
He also found a ghoul at the same time.
It was an undead creeper, basically.
Oh, an undead creeper? Interesting. 10. 10. Alright, and you're wanting to know how much a... The one that I have is the wireless crafting terminal. There is several
The one
different...
you hold.
What?
The one you hold in your inventory. I guess you also need to put the wireless thingy on your AE table so you have connection.
Yep, you have to have a wireless access point. Just before you can actually do it. And by default, without any wireless boosters, it only goes up to 16 meters away.
Still be convenient around here. After all, I don't go too far away from my network on this platform.
Okay. So... output, input. Wait, no. Wrong way. Okay, so I'm still lost.
Lost. What do you mean?
Make sure
On
the
using the
machine-
rancher?
I need a screwdriver. The screwdriver is used to configure machines' input and output for the items and fluid.
I told you about screwdrivers. Okay, well, seems like things are gonna take a little bit longer. Don't look at me. I've informed you properly that time.
Lies. All lies. All I hear is lies.
Lies.
Which means the smart pipes might actually work.
Maybe. What are you working on, Admiral?
Exploring and mainly finding a few villagers.
Not bad.
Which I don't need.
Oh. Oh. Right. What kind of price would it take for you to get me some diamond geodes, by the way?
I barely have any of those myself.
So I take it you won't sell.
Not yet. If I had the ability to make them, I would, but I don't.
Could I have one?
I guess technically I have a decent few.
Yeah, all I need is just one. And I'll just hook it up to an accelerator and wait for it to produce enough resources for me. The thing is, in order to progress down modern engineering, I need some diamonds. So, even if I have a slight trickle coming in, it at least will be enough to help me.
I mean, I could just start selling diamonds.
Sell them, I'll buy them. That works for me, honestly.
Thing is, where are you going to get your monies?
What?
Where are you going to get your money?
What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna have to go stock the store with steel upgrades. Actually, you just reminded me that I need to set an export bus with a crafting card on it for that.
How did I remind you to do that?
And then I can get those to you. What?
How was I the one that reminded you about that?
I just ended up doing it. Could I buy those diamonds off you so I can build a tesseract?
I'm about to be putting them in my shop now.
Admiral. At some point in the future, if you want, you can also get your own world warp set up, so you can have your own shop, if you want.
I first need to get some more stuff for you, so I'd say.
You're putting it on top of your store and not your island? Wait, where's the island?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? Oh, what are you talking about?
You haven't been to Fox's store, have you?
Remember, the original store is over there.
Wait, this isn't the same. Oh, this is a different ship. I thought it looked a little weird.
Diamonds are pretty rare even now. Because I'm not constantly mining them right now. I do not have my machines going for that.
Crystal. You don't have your crystal growth accelerators on them?
I don't have my apothecaries on them right now.
Oh. I thought you had some on the side. I guess you took them back and then are going to move them into a dedicated spot. Left hanging.
That could be useful.
Anyway. And then I need 4 pearls.
Connected to 80. 2 cable and or bus.
Oh yeah, are you gonna keep selling pearls? Probably not for a while, I take it.
Who you talking to?
Anybody that'll sell me pearls.
Ender pearls?
Yeah.
You're the one with the ender thing from before.
I have
that.
one too.
Whenever you
I
and
put a
me,
waste stone.
did the for the deep whatever.
Oh,
the mob
that way.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Uh-huh.
There, click that.
Why'd you want me to do that?
There. Now you can come back to the end anytime you want. And those
Okay,
are your
those
pearls
kinda-
over there.
That was I didn't need pearls though.
Wait, were you just out exploring?
Yes.
Wait, what just happened to you?
Wait, I did slash back and it, yeah.
Slash back killed you?
For some reason, it sent me back to my spike pit.
Because
Oh!
Slashback only sends you to your last death point.
And you died in the spike pit, so you died again.
Yep. Thank
Sorry
you,
about
Thrifty.
I don't think it was very helpful at the moment. But,
No, I didn't
oh
need
well,
that
at least you're
protocol.
able to get back.
I actually
There
didn't
is
need
loot
the
to be
protocol,
found out here.
actually.
So if you wanted, you could run around and loot. And there are more challenging boss creatures that spawn here typically, so you can get good armor and tools and whatnot. If you want to explore around the end for a while.
Well, I have to now get a new vector plate
What do you mean?
because I couldn't get it without destroying it, and I didn't have a pickaxe. So,
Oh.
Don't you have a stockpile on the side?
I did up here.
This one's shiny. less diamond leggings of iron. I think I can macerate that.
Macerate what?
Diamond armor. I can smelt it down. It's blue quality if you want it.
Not quality.
You can use it for reforging. In order to break these things down into the powder, do you have to crush them under an anvil?
Crush what items?
The rarity gears. The blue, orange, purple, whatevers.
The rarity gears, you have to have a scrapping table to be able to get the specific the gems for the enchanting. If you crush them with an anvil, I'm not for sure what you get.
Okay, there we go.
I'm pretty sure I gave you one.
You did. In a minute. Since none of us are able to use these old gears anymore, I'll go ahead and shred all the ones I have.
I have it working now. It's actually pulling things out. So the import will send it into the network. The export will have to be getting me seeds and stuff like that into it.
Oh!
What?
No. Fucking!
That didn't sound good. Need help?
No.
Okay, I was worried you might have gone into the end and flew into the void.
Nope.
Okay, good.
Because I don't care about the end at the moment, honestly.
That's fair. I found some. I remembered I have some things I could give you if you were interested. Fox.
Which is?
More of the diamond buds. You said you needed more, right? Or not the buds, the geodes.
Weren't you just asking me for the budding?
I finally dredged up a memory of where I had bookmarked some with a waypoint in the mining dimension.
Oh, I found them too. And I didn't realize you found them and realized that you also claimed the area, so I couldn't even get them anyways.
I know. If you want, I can unclaim it for you and give them to you.
In exchange for some, I'm assuming. Am I correct?
Actually, you weren't correct, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, head
I
there.
was thinking of getting something else. Hang on one second.
You're the one that was asking for them originally.
I forgot they were there. It's been a minute. Or more specifically, like, multiple weeks. Also, what do you think's a good price for arcane shards? I'll figure it out later. I figure I'll sell them to you since you're doing more forging than I am. And I guess Admiral will need some too. Possibly. I need you to TPA me there. Or well, I can TPA myself over to you. Exactly. So they actually hang on, I built the teleporter to get back into there. I just don't know where the thing is.
I know where it is. I'm already on my way there.
No, the teleporter for me to get back in.
Oh.
Because I need to get over to you.
Alright, I'm here.
I'm not seeing my waypoint.
You didn't create a waypoint, you created a,
I put a
claim.
waypoint there for me.
You created a claim that's loaded.
And a claim. I force loaded it so that it would keep growing. Yeah, I did both. Not a waystone, if that's what you're thinking about.
Well, I'm just waiting on you.
TPU?
I just sent you a TPA, dang it.
Yeah, sorry, I was flying and I crashed into something. Okay. What did you just do?
I'm wrenching it.
Is that the screwdriver doing that? Wait, oh, you're using the other wrench. I'd laugh if it turned to the side and then just popped straight off the wall. You didn't even need self-touch.
I'm shocked you didn't do this originally where you could see where everything is.
Because I didn't know at the time. It was a long time ago. Wasn't that long after we started the path, really. It's like within the first week.
You're standing on one of the geodes, weren't you?
I was using it as a platform to my scene.
No, I am not deleting this Z White's wool. Okay.
What?
I'm constantly having to delete those blocks because they're flying into my inventory.
Oh. Oops.
And you continue doing it. Really?
You gotta make sure you find as many of these as possible.
You're filling my inventory up with blocks I don't care about.
Isn't there a way you can auto-void certain blocks?
Technically, I think there is, but I have not done it.
Can you keep that? Or have you already found it out?
What?
It's Soulstone from Malum.
I've never been on top of the obsidian down here.
This used to be where I was getting my obsidian.
What happened to that idea?
I repurposed the home waypoint I was using.
Oh, great. Alright, out of that entire geode area for the diamond, got 55 diamonds. The 55 diamond bud.
Yeah, some of that.
I only need 3.
Oh, well, that's cool, I guess.
Literally, all I needed was 3.
Okay, 7 by 7 is... 7 by 7 is 49, right?
I think so. I think so.
Just to take that. So, yeah, I got it. So I need 2 million. Please? Okay. Here, in exchange, I'll give you, please. Also, I found an ancient cipher containing backing.
Okay, looking at the... Interesting. Alright.
Down here. Wow. Nice. Well, I'm gonna hook this up real fast. Oh crap, I missed. I missed.
Thank you for the soul essence, Miss Witch.
What?
What's wrong?
What do you say?
I thank the witch for the soul essence that it gave me.
Oh.
Because I was getting hungry.
I thought you said thank you for the SOS message. I was like, what?
Soul essence. And I will be back in just a moment.
Have you been able to find any cash? I assume you have some.
Who?
You?
Oh. Yeah, I have some cash.
Anything you'd be interested in buying off me?
Not at the moment, I don't think.
Gotcha.
I mean, if anything, maybe more just iron, I guess.
Okay, I can do that. I'm currently getting ready to revamp the store, so just looking for ideas on what I should be putting in.
Oh, how do I put the gems from the Zenith mod into stuff again?
It's a certain table you have to put it into.
Gotcha.
I've got it in the base. Real quick, I just need to grab some wool off my sheeps. The table in question is called a reforging table, I believe. Unless the gems are put in a different table. Let me check the Zenith mod real fast.
Well, I don't even have any gem dust, so I can't do anything with that. And I also don't even have sigils. Yeah.
I think gems you can put straight into the reforging table. Or the salvaging table, I mean.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
And they'll... But you need gem dust to get started, I assume.
No,
If you want...
really, because I was just curious because I was like, I got a few of them, but I don't need them, honestly, at the moment.
Gotcha. If you want, I could help you get your salvaging table.
What's the salvaging table used for?
It breaks down the armors and also the gems and the gem dust. There's certain resources you get out of the armor and tools, and then others you get out of the gems. They have different
Does it give
rarity
resources
levels
like
as well,
iron
depending
back,
on what you put in
iron
them.
armor? Does it give
No,
resources
it's
like
just purely for...
iron armor? Gotcha.
No, it's just for boosting the efficiency of your gear. You also level up the gems to make them like perfect, I think. I think perfect is the step past flawless.
Gotcha. By the way, do we have that one enchanting table where it's like they give us? It's like a storage enchanting table.
Storage enchantment table where it stores the books.
Yeah, so you don't have to like waste
Yeah, we got that.
space.
I don't know what it's called.
What is it called?
I don't know what it's called. But I do know it's inside of Fox's TARDIS. He could probably tell you what it is offhand once he gets back.
Ugh. Actually, does the Hephaestus mod allow us to break down like the armor we find back into its basic minerals?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you want, I've got Tinker's blocks I could sell you for the forge. I could sell you stacks of the seared bricks.
Uh. Enchantment library, I think that's what it is, right?
I think so. Sounds right, at least.
Not a chunk loader. Yeah, I think it's just the enchantment library. So I need 4 bookshelves, enchanting table, and 4 ender chests. Which, actually, I can make that actually.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Is it a fox that's returning? I think so.
You think?
Or should I say I know so?
Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe make this one smooth. No, this is smooth.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, it's not smooth. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Actually, also carpenters would also be a good way for me to get a good axe as well. Actually, yeah, that should be pretty good. Actually, I have a few ideas about what I can do then. Actually,
Hey, Fox. Enchanting library stores enchantments, right?
What? Your voice cut out there.
Enchanting library?
that's the thing that stores the enchantments, right? From like the books you find.
Let me check, because I have one, but it's inside my Botania area. So let me run over there real quick. It is called... Yes, Enchantment Library is what it's called. The next one up is Alexander's Library. Does that answer your question?
Wait, so did you say Alexander's library?
Alexander's Library is the next phase up, but the Enchantment Library does store enchantments. Up to level 16, it looks like. So, any enchantments that go up to level 16, you can store into this library.
Oh, you have to infuse. So 100, so 3x. Hang on, what? So how do you make it into the Alexander library?
Hmm?
And
You have to put it in an enchantment table with the max level Etra, max level Arcana, and the Quanta you have to have at least 45, but no more than 50%. And then you can, at the level 100 enchanting, then you will have access to getting the Alexander's library.
And when you upgrade it as well, it doesn't lose out anything, though?
Nope, it does not lose anything.
Gotcha, okay. Then I'll go and just make the basic then. So now I just need... Oh, I need to make the bookshelves.
Yeah. Get back over there. There we go.
I only ever need one version of the book for myself. Mostly because Spectrum Enchanting allows you to enchant without using up the book. So yeah,
So you never lose resources.
the only resource I lose is experience.
It's close. Are you kidding?
Hmm.
Oh no, they're working. I thought my stupid pipe system wasn't working again. I guess I should double check to make sure it hasn't found a way to break on me since the last time I looked at it. Yep, it has.
I'm gonna go release this kitty cat from my room now. I'll be back.
Then I also get a single book. There we go.
Alright, I am back again. For how long? That is to be determined.
Okay, yeah. What's going on?
Possibly kitty cat gonna start meowing again because the moment I tried letting them out, they ran right back up the stairs.
Cats are like that.
this one in particularly is very obnoxious about it.
Oh. Do you have it to where the stairs just lead directly into your room?
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Yeah, that gets annoying after a while with cats. Now I understand why you were getting so frustrated at it.
Don't start me on yet now. I tried letting you out a minute ago. You might as well just lay down.
Like, what?
I'll be back. Alright, Kitty Cat finally left the room. But yeah, now you understand why I get so frustrated with that. The thing is, it's just that one cat. The other ones, whenever they meow, they stop after a period of time knowing that I'm coming down to help them. That one will meow, you let him out, or he'll run right back up the stairs, and then whenever you try letting him out again, he does the same thing.
Like, hurry up, damn it.
And then he gets irritated about me not wanting to let him out after a certain point because him constantly doing the same thing. So after a certain point, I just let him meow, even if it's annoying, because I'm not going to constantly go back and forth about it.
Well, it's a game, basically.
That's the way they see it.
Not a very entertaining game, but hey, they don't have thumbs. What are they gonna do for entertainment?
That is true.
For the facades on your cables, I take it you can walk through them, can't you?
What?
You can walk through the cable facades that you've put on your AE cables, can't you? They're basically just... What's a good term I could use to explain it to you? Permeable is what I'm thinking, but maybe something would be simpler.
They are solid.
Solid. Gotcha.
They're not permeable. Otherwise, I'd be able to use them to get into my farm right now.
Could I get a few from you?
What?
Could I get like 2 from you?
The cable facades?
Yeah.
The only version that I have is Deep Slate Brick versions.
That works.
And you just want 2.
Yep. Thank you. Network aesthetics.
Where are you planning to put them?
I'm upgrading my store. And I realized something from what we figured out last time, is that even though you're in my claim, you can interact with my Tesseracts. So I'm going to close off the one going into the store on both ends. And this here, I'm just making a nice little glass viewing area. Because I'm not going to restrict people from coming down here. I'm just going to make a little section to guard the Tesseract, and then after that, everything else doesn't really matter.
Gotcha.
I guess technically you wouldn't easily be able to take things out of my Tesseract. But you, well actually no, you wouldn't be able to place anything. Can you think of a way to loot Tesseracts inside of claims? Like, you can screw my Tesseracts up, but you can't, like, take things out, I don't think.
I won't be able to... Actually, I don't even know if I can make adjustments to the Tesseract. Actually, no, I know I can because I did it before. As a test. On one of the ones that you weren't using.
Yeah.
So... in that regards, I'm unsure. The only thing that I could think is if you have it connected to your network directly.
Try that.
So say this one was one connected to your network, where things would be going into it technically. Setting it to go to my Tesseract before.
Portable storage cells that you can hold in your inventory, you can just have items immediately go straight into them, right?
Have no clue, haven't tried.
You might be able to right-click on the Tesseract potentially and withdraw items out of the item channels. Maybe, if that's how they work.
Interaction with hand type things, unless it's a block that can be interacted with, you have to have a open hand. You can't have things in your hand.
So that's perfectly prohibited. Okay, so maybe these are safer than I thought. Thank you for not picking that up immediately.
I'm in your claim. Okay.
Actually, if it's gonna take up this much space, I might as well just shove it up against the wall. Like here-ish. And AE can't just withdraw on its own 2 tesseracts, right? So whatever I need to put into my store, I need to.
That I am unsure of, as I haven't really tried. But I thought you were going to be using the AE rings.
Yeah, maybe eventually. But for now, I just want to get the store working.
The quantum rings.
Yeah.
You're probably going to completely forget about it after you get that set up.
No, because I think there'll be more applications for it. Or not. Who knows?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, any special requests for what I should stock in my store?
I do not know.
Right now, I'm just trying to get this to where it will get my thing to where it will automatically push certain things.
No, you'll still be able to get in there. Never mind.
What's wrong?
I'll need to make the modern industrialization ones.
Oh?
So these cable facades that are deep slate brick are going to be super useful to me. Because I'm using modern industrial cables instead, so yeah.
Oh.
Let's see, that side has the ingots, that has crap, and that has plates. There's a gap that you can use to look underneath the store, which I can use to configure my pipes.
Nice, I think.
It's sort of nice. And I was requested to get iron working. So I'll do that one here real quick.
I think export buses use annihilation cores, right?
Since I don't
No,
ever
it's the
need.
other way around. Oh, because it has to rebuild it, or whatever explanation they have for it.
I couldn't really tell you because I don't really need to look at the recipe anymore.
Yeah. Eventually, that'll be a priority for me.
Will it though?
Yes, actually.
Wait, I need part. Let's see if this.
Heavy gold. Weird. Not there.
I have to do some research on how to push the just seeds and stuff over.
Oh
What?
no!
What?
You vastly underestimated the range, potentially, of these. The ones I have to the side are, well, you probably already know, actually, when you think about it. It's harvesting the opposite wall I never anticipated for it to. So now I have to go reset the filter. Oh, okay. So
Right.
yeah, amethyst is going into the side that I never thought it could. It's going into a different crucible.
Wait, are
Yeah,
you? Why do you say you need to reset the filter? Are you just not sending them straight into the network?
They are. However, that's only set on one of the import buses. Not on both, sadly. And the
No.
other one across the way is still able to reach the other wall.
Why do you have filters on your import buses?
Apparently, it picked up flux cables that were dropped around it too. So maybe they act as like a void hopper or something? I don't know how it got a hold of those.
That I'm unsure of. But whenever I had my crystal apothecaries, I did not have any
Older.
filter put on them. I just had them connected straight to my ME network.
Yeah, but I wanted to put filters on. Because they're
Whenever
only supposed to do certain things. I mean, they cause more problems, sure, I guess. Maybe I should take them off. I don't know. I set them just to be extra thorough, and well, probably that was a waste of time.
whenever it comes to the crystal apothecaries, that's just a bit.
Like, overkill.
Pretty much, because I even told you
I was
before.
going for overkill, so I mean...
I even
That's
told you
sort of
before
my-
I wasn't 100% sure on how far the crystal apothecaries reach. I told you
Oh,
that
they
before.
reach way further than I expected. They aren't able to... Wait a second, it was reaching the Certus quartz. Wait, it was reaching the Certus quartz? Wait a second. Let me double check it. I didn't fix that yet. Let me get down there. Yes, it is able to reach the Certus quartz crystals. So one of these things is able to reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks away. Damn! I bought another one of these things off you and I had no reason to. They have insane reach.
Thing is, up and down, I think, has its limits.
Maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was harvesting the bottom row
Your
off the
voice
far
keeps
wall.
bugging out. I'm just going to warn you of that now. Your voice keeps glitching out.
Yeah.
Making it really hard to understand
Discord
you.
connection. More people are getting home from work, probably. But yeah, that's great. Wait, the other one's broke too, then. Another quartz. Wait, I never made another quartz drive, so another quartz was never being or did I? I'm not sure. I may have left a few problems lingering around my network. Yes, I never made the drive for it, so it's never been taken out. So it plugged the other one, which allowed the far wall to be taken out. Wait. So if it's still harvesting Certus core, it's the only one that can do that right now. If I understand the current state of this one here properly. It has an 8 block reach at least.
I need to see this.
Wait. Just click that. Let me click it, please. I started typing it. There we go. It's harvesting this back wall over here by itself. Like the back side I intended to cover up with the growth accelerators on the Certus quartz. The one all the way over there, it's harvesting that back wall.
Fell off the edge. Alright, which one's doing what?
This one here is full, probably. I have to get like right at the edge. Yes, it's full. None of the resources are being taken out. The only one that's empty is that one over there. And it's able to take the Certus quartz off the back wall all the way here on this side. Oh wait, no, it's not, because there's Certus quartz clusters here on the edge.
The import buses is what takes the stuff out of those inventories.
Yeah, the drive that does that is already full, and I have it set as overflow.
You realize you have a a storage bus on this, right? You have a storage bus
Hey,
there.
you did give me 3 earlier.
And you wonder why it's not taking it out of there to empty it. It's literally
Yeah.
because you don't even have the right drive on it.
Oops. I thought it just filled up the network.
No.
I swapped it out. Oh, because I moved the cable. I put the wrong thing on it.
You need an import bus, not an export bus.
But yeah, this one was full. That one
You
was
need
not.
you
It
need
was
an
still able
import,
to
not an
harvest the
export.
service ports.
Import, not export.
I'm getting careless. And you wonder why I had so many misconfigurations. Or maybe you didn't, so you pretty much know the reason why. Did I put the right thing on this one?
That one's good. That one's right.
So this one I was actually thinking, so whatever. But yeah, this one's the only one that was able to empty.
Abrupt
And it's
use
harvesting.
of fiber cable, the quartz cable. You didn't need that. The quartz fiber, you didn't need to put that there.
What do you mean?
The
Oh yeah, because that won't take up channels. Yeah, I don't know how to get it back at all. Actually, I think
there you go. And you don't need them on those either. Those won't give channels.
they don't use channels. I thought they'd use channels
Nope.
for energy. Really?
Yep.
I wish all these cables were smart cables by default. Gosh. Whatever. That would have been much easier to see.
You could have come and looked at mine.
That's hard. I'm not sure I would do it. By the way, do you have a bar of gold offhand?
On hand?
Yeah. Oh wait, I found. Oh, they already got sucked out of the network. Got it.
In my
I just needed to set a filter real quick.
in my ME network, yeah. But I'm way too far away from my ME network to be able to grab it.
Warps.
I can fall into your little budding encasement.
Oh, I know you can. I wonder if you can interact with the apothecary.
Nope. I'm just doing apothecary parkour.
Can you jump high enough that you just hop out of there?
There's not enough room to get a
Back
head.
up.
Oh well.
Or that. Oh well.
But yeah, and you wonder why your stuff wasn't actually pulling out of there.
Honestly, I haven't been looking at it. It just worked at some point, and that's because I had it hooked up on the other side with the proper export or import bus, I should say.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so...
Oh well. Oh, slight problem.
Which is?
The storage drive is active here on this side. I go home, look at the Void Factory side. I might not have activated the channel actually, I think that's why. I'm trying to use an export bus to send items through my Tesseract. I believe if it's going to work, this should start populating. It doesn't look, does it?
I've been trying to figure out how to do that. I've been trying.
I guess I'll just need to introduce a hopper for now.
Import bus. Well, the export bus pulls items and fluids and whatever else given add-ons from network storage and pulls them and pushes them into inventories it's touching. For purposes of lag reduction, if export bus is not exporting something recently, it goes into a sort of sleep mode where it operates slowly and wakes up and accelerates to full speed for operations per second when successfully exporting something. They are cable subparts. By default, the bus will not export anything. Items inserted into the filter slots will act as a whitelist, allowing those specific items to be exported. Items and fluids can be dragged into the slots from JEI/REI, even if you don't actually have any of that item. Right-click with the fluid container like bucket or fluid tank to set the fluid as a filter instead of the bucket or tank item. Import buses support the following upgrade.
It's activated. That's weird. Well, maybe the channel wasn't working. I thought I activated it when I clicked on it. I guess it didn't. Oh wait, no, I just broke it, so yeah, never mind. It got reset. That's why it looked the way it looked. So I have a hopper. The hopper is set to push the resources into the Tesseract. The store channel is active. Oh, but these are set to whitelist. I think I get it.
You figure out how to use the export bus to push items?
I just realized that I need to set a hopper. I can't just do a direct pipe out of the Tesseract, I guess. Because it is just not accepting that. Well, now I got a new problem.
Which is?
It has no way of telling how many resources to pull out, so it just pulls out a bunch of the first thing it can, and then clogs.
Interesting.
So, anyway, can I buy more storage barrels off you?
Somewhat?
More storage barrels? I would like a stack. And a storage controller. You can do that, right?
Hey, Drifty.
Yeah, what?
So you said you're willing to sell me the Hephaestus stuff, right?
Yeah.
How much would that cost for that stuff? Because I recently went mining and I have a bunch of stuff I want to melt down.
If you're available for that, click that.
Teleport to them. Sure.
You've
Okay.
been here before, right?
No.
Well, it's one of the warps you can go to. This is the store. Over there is the bricks.
For silk work, okay.
Dang my hair. There we go.
You'll need these anyway?
That's for advertising.
Huh.
They're steel upgrades. They upgrade bronze machines to steel.
I don't know what that is. Anyway,
And you're wanting the
And what's-
limited barrels?
what's this
Yep.
item right here? Is that the same? I think that's the same thing as those. Yes, that's the same thing as those, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
So, how many of these bricks do you think, these stacks do you think I'll need?
Well, take as many as you need. You can always come back and buy more. The store is not that full, but I can always make some more and refill it.
I'll guess I'll get 2 stacks from that, anyways. And what all do I need it for the entire system?
You need the controller. You're gonna have to... What does he need to do in order to make the controller? He has to like pour bronze on like a certain block type, right?
Which
Or no,
are you making, the
molten.
smeltery or the foundry?
Smeltery would be the one I was thinking of.
I think smelter because one, I kind of want, I need to get like a custom axe, and 2, I want like a good way to like melt down a bunch of resources.
Is the foundry the only one that does that? I'm not clear on the differences between the two.
I don't know the difference, so.
Okay, so explain what you're trying to do again. Sorry.
What okay, so I recently got mining. I have a bunch of like bauxite, iron, and diamonds that I want to smelt down to like one store, but also get multiple of, since I have silk touch with because of the drill. But I also want to get like a better axe for like better resources, and that won't break. I can repair pretty easily. Because right now I just have an iron axe.
If you want to see my setup for my foundry and my smeltery, you can. I can take you over there. But the smeltery, I don't think can actually melt down diamonds. The foundry you'd have to actually get to actually melt down diamonds, and even then you need to use blaze. You need to get blazing blood fuel to be able to get that.
You can smelt down diamond in the foundry.
The smelter you can't. Not that I know of.
Hephaestus works differently than tankers.
With the Hephaestus mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can melt down diamond.
You can melt
You
it down
can,
in
but
the
you have to
foundry.
use blazing blood.
You can do it in the foundry, not the smeltery. They're two separate multi-block structures. And you
What's
have to
the
use the
difference?
blazing blood. One allows for a hotter temperature comparatively. The smeltery, you cannot use smelt things that are too hot because it won't actually allow it.
Oh, so is that the only difference, or does it have to be powered with like blaze blood?
Oh, if you're smelting down the hotter things, you have to have the blazing blood, but both will work with either or. But
So
blazing
basically, what
blood,
you're saying is long-term foundry is the way to go at the moment.
You might need to start with a smelter, you know.
you do, because you have to have certain things from the smeltery to be able to make the foundry, and
Mix.
it's a pain.
Or what do you need in order to make your foundry bricks anyway? So it is the
Scorch-
same bricks.
No, they are not the same bricks.
Okay. Can you just pick up scorch stone in different places around the Nether, or is that not a thing?
No, you actually, so for the smeltery, you have to have seared bricks, which I'm pretty sure you know that. For the foundry, you have to have scorched bricks, which requires you to make scorched stone. That scorched stone requires you to there's two ways to making it: smelting the scorched stone down specifically, or the only other way to make it is magma cream poured onto basalt or gravel to make scorched stone. And then just to make the controller for the smelter, you have to put molten copper onto any sort of brick or stone that is seared. It looks like it works. It's a whole slew of things that needs to go into it. And I barely even touched the foundry and smeltery that I have. Does that make sense? Kind of, maybe?
Listen halfway through. I'm just gonna go down smeltery for now.
That's the way you're gonna have to for now.
Unless you're gonna buy the parts for the foundry.
I don't even have those parts even being crafted. Well, and the fact
I mean,
that
I can make slime balls.
it's magma slimes that they need.
Yeah, I've got a blaze spawner. You've got a blaze spawner too.
Oh, I got several spawners, and I also have a magma cube spawner.
Yeah. Oh, well, that helps a lot more, actually. It's a lot more direct.
I could literally just put that straight into my foundry and just be like,
Oh, also, I found more problems.
which are?
I can't get my pipes to push into the shops.
By the way, how much of the controllers were you needing?
One.
Is one controller for all to rule them all?
Pretty much. Although technically I might not even need it now, because I've realized there's a new problem.
Let's see this problem of yours.
Even with the hopper on the side, these things don't allow you to input resources automatically, or the claim is blocking it for some reason. But it's never blocked it before, so I'm betting you it's something to do with these dumb stores and the way they operate.
I just turned my magnet off.
That looks. But yeah, basically, I might not be able to automate this as easily as I was hoping.
In the end, I thought you were going to put it through computer craft.
I mean, this would block computer craft from working anyways, so... I mean, computer craft is the end goal. Yeah.
With computer craft, you can
But
cause it to
sadly-
read. With computer craft, you can set it to read specific inventories. If you have AE, you can set it to read AE inventories and take from those inventories specifically.
Which is neat, but if the stores themselves block me from putting resources in automatically through pipes, and I need to like put it into my inventory and then put it in, all that automation won't work. Well, most of the automation I had planned won't actually work. So I'm gonna check to see if it'll work outside the claim once I can find a store to check with.
You know you could unclaim the area to test it.
Hang on 1 second. Damn it!
What?
Never mind. I went to your store in order to stick a hopper on it. Oh well.
You thought my area story was not in a claim?
It wasn't originally when I was there.
It was there. Why did I pick up a hopper?
Because I just tried to pick it up.
I still
not
see the
working.
claim.
Oh, it's claimed as a different mod. Unclaim. 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 Why is it not unclaiming?
It's unclaimed for me. It's reclaimed.
It shows claimed for me.
It's unclaimed for me. It says wilderness. If you need me to prove it, I can break your hopper for you.
No, I'm good.
See? I turned my magnet off so I wouldn't randomly grab it.
The pipes beneath aren't working, the hopper on top ain't working. The hopper on the side. If I grab the resources back out and shove it back in. It's not working.
I'm assuming you realize this, but the item pipes that are down here in the hopper do not have the filter.
What are you talking about?
The ones connected to the hopper don't have the iron filter.
What are you talking about? They're set to blacklist.
And that doesn't
If they were
conflict
set to
with-
whitelist, it would block it. These up here are set to whitelist the specific resource for the store that it's supposed to be putting in. If they're even set at all. And this just allows whatever to be pulled out of this. Oh. I was gonna leave them and then tuck the cable up there in the ceiling. But that's fine. If it isn't gonna work anyways, then well, oh well. Shop and piggy bank are container items that accept items via right-clicking or item insertion from adjacent blocks. They do not automatically pull items from pipes. But that's incorrect, AI.
You need to make sure to specify the mod that the shops come from if you're going to ask AI about it.
Yeah, I did. It still got it wrong. Because if hoppers would allow it to pipe in, well, wait. Oh, I just realized I'm a dumbass.
What?
The pipes are working.
What did you
There's a
change?
button in the store. It's under where it shows the coins. It says hoppers can't insert items into the shop by default. All I had to do is click that.
There's a little lip underneath your shops that I can pretty much be stuck on to a certain extent.
What?
There's a little.
You can get. Are you kidding? That's... Oh, goodbye. You good? Hello? Oh, you're back.
Why is that a? Why did they actually have that's where it has a hitbox like that?
I think that's basically how the Gulliver mod works.
The what?
The Gulliver mod. It's an oldie. It's no longer supported, I think, so it's probably why you don't know about it. If you don't know about it. You know the one where it added like shrinking potions and you could walk under fences? You could be tinier than you are currently. And be like a few pixels big, basically. And you can get into all sorts of places. Also, free resources for you. No, stop.
What?
I'm trying to get it to stop doing what it's doing. Wait, this still has an inventory. So if I do this, take this. What if I hook the storage controller directly up to the side? It works. Okay, that's nice. That actually works. Do you see what I just did?
You put the hopper straight into the one block?
No. No. I just put the storage controller against the Tesseract.
Oh. Oh wow, that why does
It
that
actually
work?
might. It actually could be depositing straight into the storage barrel. I figured that out earlier. The Tesseract will just auto deposit into adjacent inventories.
So you could just slap the barrel there. That's probably why that's working.
I'm pretty sure it only sends
And that's
one item at a time anyways.
Yeah. It'll still get plugged. Well, the thing is, if you want to see what it's doing at the moment, it's got a hopper, which is probably only filled with iron.
Most likely. Mm.
Yep. The Tesseract says it has 613 gold iron ingots in it. Wait, I'm seeing the other side. It says there's gold ingot. It's showing me the contents of the storage controller it's connected to. Wow. Okay, I'm about to set the filter back up on it. Take gold. If the export bus is able to export into the Tesseract directly, gold should be showing up on that side.
I'm not seeing anything changing.
Frick. Well, now what? No more ideas on what I can do to make it work. Because I can't rely on a hopper. Are there smart hoppers? It's an all-purpose fruit press. I might have an idea. Can you get me another storage controller?
Oh, gold came over here.
Wait.
Two more gold came over, by the way.
Wait, why now? Wait, why? Oh, I picked a resource I didn't have much of. Actually, that's correct. I don't have much of it. I should stop it.
By the way, how are you going to connect the item pipes to all of these chests? Are you going to break behind the glass?
What do you mean?
If you had... How are you going to do it then?
Allow me to show you. This isn't the most ideal way. I should have put it up on the side or something. But, essentially, what I can do
You're going to connect it to the storage controller, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I should probably look into rearranging this here in a bit. Real quick, do I have any connected glass? I do.
it's hard to get into. There we go.
I don't have any issues with it.
Oh! Don't shove me off the edge. Oh. And before I forget, flash post on that.
There you go.
Also, if you're in need of item pipes, I am crafting them now.
I have
very
over 100.
reliably, so
I have over 100 in my AE network, and I'm not gonna be using.
I could very
items.
easily get you over 1,000.
As of right now, I'm not worried about item pipes because I'm not gonna be using them beyond this point.
So what's the price of these barrels, by the way, on the storage controller?
3 billion gold ingots.
It's gonna take a minute. It's not impossible, but it's gonna take a minute. Honestly, you have more gold than I do because you have the geodes.
What are you talking about? Isn't gold needed for your stuff right now?
It's useful.
Alright.
It isn't yet because I haven't made the steel drills and everything else that needs it. Although it is good for making electrum.
How about the pipe configurator?
I don't know what that is. Tell you what, how about I give you a stack of bronze mining drills? How does that sound?
The pipe configurator. You have not even looked into this, have you?
Nope.
Pipe configurator
But
card.
before we get into this, oh god, here we
Damn it.
go.
What?
I was gonna ask if you would accept a stack of steel or bronze mining drills.
I haven't used any of the ones you've currently given me.
You haven't just put them inside your steam miner?
I'm gonna be moving where the steam miner is eventually. That's why I'm getting my automation set up.
How many are you gonna make? How many?
I'll probably make a combination of probably 7 or 8, maybe. Give or take.
Are there geodes for iron? I don't think there are.
No.
What are they? What are those things called? Because I looked up geode and it didn't show up.
What do you mean?
Diamond.
It's from the mod Geodes Plus.
Geodes plus. Oh, okay.
Did you spell Geodes correctly?
No, I just didn't put the @ sign to search for mods.
Oh.
I was just looking for it. Yeah, I think I was... Budding is the term I was looking for. So yeah, no, there is no better way for you to get iron, silver, copper, and tin to your budding stuffs. So I would advise that you have like 10 steam drills on, steam miners, honestly. For an optimal amount of those resources being produced anyways. The rest of the resources your geodes actually will get you, so you don't really need to care. Except for zinc. If you want zinc, it'll get you more zinc. Does the store have... I see. Did you adjust the whitelisting on some of these pipes? Hello? Hello?
Were
Huh?
you talking to me?
Senor?
Huh?
Were you talking to me?
No. Fox just dropped off the face to the earth there for a second.
Okay.
I was wondering what was going on.
Gotcha.
Mental state completely blanked out, and I had no control after that point. Oh, crap. Right. What did you ask me?
That's a great question. I actually had too much concern going on in my mind right now. I wasn't thinking of. I lost track of what the hell I was trying to ask you about. Oh yeah, did you alter the whitelist settings on some of these?
I've altered no whitelist settings whatsoever.
Steel. So, gotcha. I just noticed 2 of them became. So, could you just stay in this barrel for a second?
Who?
This bronze ink.
How does this look to you?
It looks nice. What I was gonna do was I was gonna find some way of covering the corners at the top, and then sticking these pipes in there.
So,
Also, how are you able to still interact with these? I thought this. Oh.
you never
Oh,
reclaimed.
right. It's the phantom claim. It looks like it's still claimed on the map for me. I was wondering because I didn't remember reclaiming it.
Yeah, you never reclaimed it, and it's not claimed on my end, otherwise I wouldn't be able to interact. That's why one thing I was telling you about, you know that pipe configurator that I was talking about?
It would hide the corners.
You can camouflage blocks with it. You can camouflage the pipes.
Is it just one and you're done, or do you have to make multiple?
Pipe configurator. Camouflage application. Shift right click a block in the world to select it as a camouflage. Right click the pipe to update its camouflage. Shift right click with a wrench to remove the camouflage. Shift mouse scroll to toggle transparent rendering for camouflage. Item pipe configuration. Shift right click an item pipe connection to save its settings in the card. Right click an item pipe connection to apply the settings from the card. Clear using shift right click on the arrow. It doesn't sound like it's something that is a one-off thing, because it sounds similar to like what one of the wrenches can do. But what it takes is it takes things that I can't really make right now.
See.
Resistors, capacitors, inductors, and analog circuit boards, plus glass panes, but glass panes I can make.
Takes 1 resistor.
2 resistors,
Got it.
1 capacitor.
1 capacitor. These capacitors? Yeah, those capacitors. Yeah, great. 2 inductors. Let me see how many I got. Yep.
Oh, bye-bye, Admiral.
Goodbye! I guess I'll be taking a Discord here in a sec. Admiral, you still there?
No, I was starting to lag, so I left and came back.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I don't think that... Oh, Bronze is coming over now.
Nice. As payment for your help here, in advance and whatnot.
Hey, now I can hide my piping and stuff. But yeah, You want it hidden? Want these hidden like this, maybe? Oh, you have any fire clay bricks on you right now?
Oh yeah.
Drop them down real quick.
I have all the ones that didn't fly off the edge anywhere. Bye.
Oh, it went into my inventory.
Okay, that's pipes. Wait, I don't need to do this, right? What? Oh yeah. And then I just need to take these off, basically.
I'm honestly shocked you haven't made one of these for yourself.
I never looked into it. I was like, pipes everywhere? Cool.
That sounded painful.
It was painful. Oh God, why?
I have no more fire clay bricks.
How do you use this thing?
Use what thing?
The configure card.
Are you trying to camouflage?
Oh yeah, shift right click and then close.
You have to have the item in your inventory.
But
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to. Oh! I'm trying to configure clear glass as a. This guy. Ugh. Oh, when you hold the wrench, you can see through it. That's neat. I want to set this.
Okay, so it looks like clear glass or the transparent glass does not actually count. Like, there's certain blocks that count as things you can configure, like the fire clay bricks, you can use those. But looks like this clear glass does not work. Because it'd be see-through, so it wouldn't even do anything. Because you can actually use the chipped checkered deep slate tiles here as a camouflage block. The quartz glass you can actually use.
Every time I try to apply it, it just keeps clearing.
Because it doesn't like the clear glass. You can use quartz glass as a camouflage, but you cannot use the clear glass. Because it'll.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Does that make sense on how it works now? Like, it only works with certain blocks. Whenever you copy the block, it will tell you if it's copied. If it doesn't copy, then it says it clears.
Nice. That's a restriction, but I guess that.
By the way, you have 132 gold in your shop over here now.
What?
You don't need this gold, right?
Oh. You can buy it. How are you gonna get it? Are you able to access the inventory?
No, I can't access the inventory. By the way,
Huh.
you come back up here.
Hang on. Where'd my tools go? Okay. Take that. Up here.
The configuration for this
Yes.
specific one's fucked.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean that one that has all the iron in it? Yeah, that's why I asked you about the whitelisting, because I noticed that one got set to iron for some reason.
But no, I did not mess with any configs.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Well, all I need to do, now that that's done, I'll just go apart. It's the top one, so. I guess if it's going to be restocking, then I need to go that and do percent. I love this. I'm so glad it's at least working in some form or fashion.
I have 14 eggs, I can't throw them here.
You can eat them.
I can't throw or eat them.
No.
You're not
I guess you
allowed
can't
to
eat,
use.
period.
You're not allowed to use. You're not allowed to use this item this close to someone else's claim. Try empty hand. And whenever I do empty hand, you're not allowed to interact with this block. So there's certain blocks that can be interacted with, like I can't even interact with your void portal.
But you can interact with the store.
Yes, because they've been whitelisted. And I can use your
Hooray.
elevator.
Yeah, I figured.
Your Tesseract I can still interact with.
You can't interact with the storage barrels, can you?
No.
Never.
Let's just...
What are you doing?
Nothing.
No! You dare whitelist these barrels.
What?
Don't you dare whitelist the barrels.
How could I whitelist the barrels whenever I can't even interact with them?
Not sure, but you possibly could do it.
What's
Whitelist.
going on?
Oh, I mean,
The storage controller from the back, you can see through it.
that's weird. Yeah, at least it works.
And I'm pretty sure you know this, but you have a broken glass area here.
Yeah. By the way, you know what the facade on? How do you clear it?
What do you mean?
Clear thing card.
I told you about it before. You right click it with a wrench. Or it's shift right click.
Oh. Yes. For now.
Let's go break
It
the...
does prevent your cords from being interfaced or directly touched. So.
Not like that
Could be
you
nice.
can touch them anyways.
What do you mean? Oh, because you're in claim. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what?
But I tried
Anyways.
telling you about the pipe configurator before.
Yeah, I don't listen good.
Hi.
You want some bronze plates?
I'm currently hopping around. I'm a hopper. Boing, 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 boing. And you said you needed another, storage controller?
Nope, not yet.
So you don't need one for the other side?
What other side?
The side that's sending the resources.
Oh no, I'm just gonna put barrels off of this one. Oh, yeah. I don't know. You said it was working. You see the bronze coming in?
Yeah, I see it coming in.
All it is the export bus is directly facing the Tesseract. So that works.
Gotcha. So that's a lot simpler than I was expecting it to be.
Quite sophisticated, you could say.
And, oh, they didn't break it.
Didn't break what? What are you doing over there?
I'm just watching the 12 monitor system here.
Well, monitor system. Entire screen's dedicated to one thing.
Whenever you were over here, you accidentally started mining the steel plate barrel that you have here, and it just continued to crack and crack and crack for until it reached the very edge, and then it stopped.
Oh,
My hole! My wall
Your
hole!
hole. I filled your hole.
Give me back my wall hole!
Never.
Or make a smaller one.
Never.
You monster! You monster! Ah!
Bitch.
Wait, how can I
Come
hit?
back. Flame settings, I bet.
Is it actually hurting you?
Not really. Oh, now it is. I'll run away. Don't worry.
Situation 44389-264.
Are things on fire?
You're on fire. Your bronze plate is being... Your bronze ingots are being moved to a different barrel.
I know, because the memory settings aren't set. I'm gonna have to reserve reuse in order to keep them from doing that. Wait, wrong barrel. Stop. 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 Stop burning. Stop burning. Get in. Why am I still burning?
It's still growing. See, just break it.
Basically, yeah. Screw it. I'm tired of it.
By the way, it's not
Delete that
it's
drop.
not filtering into the bronze ingots anymore.
Yeah, it is. That's the limit.
Wait, 200 and
2048.
Do you need the diamond?
I don't want a
one?
whole bunch of stuff in these. No, I don't want that. Because it'll hog all my resources I need in my AE network. Later, if I get enough production going, I'll upgrade them maybe to like copper or iron, but not much further than what the base tier has. And only selectively.
Oh, but,
Oh, but
but,
also, I was asked for iron earlier. You want to come to the store and get as much iron as you like? Oh, he's definitely muted.
just a heads up, the seared brick shop also, has 10 ingots.
Yes.
You ready to come over to the store and collect the resources you wanted?
What resources?
Also, what were you telling me, Fox?
There's 10 ingots. No. Don't get there.
Oh yeah, you're gonna give me iron.
What am I doing?
10 ingot. There's 10 ingots in here. 10. T-I-N.
Yeah. I want that to be a tin thing,
Gotcha.
not a seared brick.
Why did you come over whenever I was purchasing a
You can
bunch
come buy ingots.
I'm at your store.
I got that back. I'll give you all this bronze. The store is version 3.
Oh, version 3, okay. Hi.
Can I have that back, please? Please, I need it to set the stack price. So yeah, here you go. The iron has finished pot filling the store, so you can buy your iron ingots that you mentioned earlier.
Cool.
Should be like 3 silvers the price. Yeah.
Yeah, please so. Okay. If I need to, I'll come get that. Thank you very much.
Thank you for shopping at Drift Mart, I guess, maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't thought about the naming that much. So, yeah, anyway, where are all my other resources?
I don't know.
Oh, it's busy filling up the iron. Or not the iron, the steel. Actually, the iron isn't full, so...
And I took a bunch of copper, and your copper thing's not filling up anymore over here. Probably because it's filling up
But
other
you're-
areas.
It can only do one at a time.
Get a better item pipe then.
Well, what I could do... I think it's the Tesseract, really, that's limiting it. Because there's only one item type coming through.
With the sophisticated storage, you don't really need to have the, per se, modern industrialization item pipes. If you want...
Yeah, you could put in the special ones, but it won't go much faster, really.
The item pipe Mark 1 from Industrial Revolution does 32 items, and if you get the Mark 4, it does 256 items a second.
Yeah. The modern industrialization ones, you can stick more motors on the pipe ends, I believe. And it makes them transfer more faster. I'm not sure if they get better than that or not, but yeah, something like that.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Right here. Ah.
Yeah, do you ever fix the kick moderation stuff?
The what?
The auto mod on kick.
Nope, I'm gonna have to reach out to Twitch support directly about it, because I don't know how to fix it at this point.
I mean, kick.
Thing is, it's not even through Kick, because I turned off the bot that would be controlling chat directly for all the different areas. In regards to why Scrox's message are getting deleted, he's messaging through Twitch, not Kick.
I'm not talking about his messages. I'm talking about the ones that Rudolph was sending earlier.
They only got one message deleted, which
They got 2.
What do you mean they got 2 messages deleted?
Because I flipped back over to Kick and it says there's 2 messages deleted by moderator here from them.
I do not see those messages on Kick. Interesting.
I do. Weird. I can screenshot for you. That's what it looks like on my end.
It may have triggered it as a bot situation, because I do have restrictions against bot type situations. So they could have been a bot for all I know. They only ever sent 2 messages.
They were able to send messages.
It may have been considered sexual again, even though I lowered down the thing for it to moderate.
Weird. Well, you were asking for a test earlier. I wonder if Rudolph was running a test in the.
I was only
Inside
asking
Kick
Scrox for
while you were doing that.
testing.
Well, they might have thrown something out there just to see if it would trigger it, I guess, maybe. That could be where the second one came from. Because it wasn't there for a while. And that was before you started testing, whenever I was checking that. Is this thing done yet?
Which thing?
These slow pipes. It's very close to filling up the store with steel. I guess you are right, though. I need to start looking into upgrading the pipes sooner rather than later. Although I could probably just neglect this for a little while. I also need to set up auto crafting so it makes you your steel upgrades for you. Oh yeah, I also need to set up. I'm gonna have to expand on that a whole lot, I just realized. Because I also want to sell all the different individual part types. Bolts, rings, rods, curved plates, whatever else is in that list. I guess plates, actually. So I have to figure out how to do that next, too. And I guess if I'm gonna do that much, I need to upgrade the pipes as well, so maybe I really need to do that now. I am gonna have to run to the restroom real quick though, so I'll be back here in just a few moments.
37,643 years later. Oh, bye-bye, Admiral. Welcome back, Admiral. Follow me without fear. All your dreams.
Okay. Actually, hold on. I need to get myself some tea. Maybe coffee would be a good option. I'll make another coffee. How's it
Disconfigure.
going?
Just getting my fluid pipes put in.
You sounded a little bit frustrated there as I hop back in.
The what? Whenever I said the disconfigurator.
Oh, I didn't hear all of it. Good to be back.
I has the disconfigurator. Fear it. Fear the disconfigurator.
Hey.
Like that. Oh!
What?
That's a little bit jank. Remember how I told you the pipe configuration controls had a like pass-through mode where you could see transparency?
Hmm? Yeah.
Yeah, it turns the
What?
thing into a ghost.
Yeah, but it's still physically there. It just makes it translucent.
So,
Or transparent.
even still, the fact that it does that's honestly nice.
It is. Um,
Okay.
what was I doing? Oh
I
yeah,
don't
I
know,
was
what
trying
were
to
you
make
doing?
bricks.
You and your
Which means I needed to
bricks.
make mixers. Yeah, me and bricks.
You and your bricks. Bricks, bricks, bricks.
That's all you ever talk about.
Why not talk about Jeremiah for once? He's been wanting you to talk
What?
about him for about 33,643 years. And you haven't talked about him at once.
Talk about what?
Jeremiah. He's been talking about you.
Jeremiah, okay. Let's see. I don't know.
Do you not care about him anymore?
I don't know who Jeremiah is. Oh, wait, is Jeremiah the actual name of Bagpipe Man? I just put a nickname on him. I didn't even ask for his name.
Why would you never ask for his name?
I was just like, look, you just sit here in this box and play Indiana Jones for the rest of your life, and I'm just gonna call you Bagpipe Man. He's still at it.
I'm shocked he's listening to you. It's okay, Jeremiah.
You could put the bagpipe down.
Imagine he puts the bagpipe down immediately after hearing that. That'd be hilarious.
Spawns.
Technically, I could go up to him and
He's
went
like,
to
finally, I can walk away from this life. It's like, no, you're gonna stay in the cell, actually.
Okay.
Sorry, what was happening?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Oh. Did you buy all of my iron?
No.
All
Why
the
didn't you get-
iron, all the bolts are... Why do I not have iron? Is the thing not working again? No. It took so much iron to fill the store, it completely depleted everything I had built up in my AE network.
Interesting.
I'm gonna have to go to my own store to get iron.
Isn't that how you want to do things, though?
No. Oh.
Have to rely on your store to get your own items. Imagine you had to purchase the items from the store just to get them out of the store.
Oh. By the way, couldn't you set your bags down on an import bus and just have it suck resources out of your bags?
Technically, yes.
It looked like you were like bulk dumping things out on the ground and then putting them into your AE terminal.
Yeah, because I don't really have the... I'm currently making more dense cable and stuff like that. And I accidentally dropped my backpack.
By the way, when am I ever gonna get those dense cables?
I still have a bunch of stuff I need to do in my network. As it is.
I mean, I don't need them now. I will need them later. It's not a pressing need anyways, so if it takes a little while, that's fine. But you have the auto wolf farm, so...
It's not a very good auto wolf farm currently.
Do you have wheat going in?
Right now, no.
It'll auto-breed them, right, if you have wheat?
Yeah, but I don't have wheat farms currently. I was starting to get that.
Oh, well, if you want, I have wheat farm. And I've been using it for a while to get seeds, so I've had wheat.
Where the heck did my backpack go?
Or hasn't it been?
Oh, because it's not named backpack, I can't search backpack. I have plenty of wheat seeds, you know.
I'm not giving you wheat seeds, I'm giving you wheat.
Oh.
That's everything I have at the moment. Which should help you get your wool production going a little faster.
There they go. They're at it again.
Yay!
That should also start breeding the cows, too. Oh, wow!
Shame they have such a long breeding cooldown.
Over here's where my farms are gonna be.
Oh yeah, I can plan. Look at that! You have so much space back there! Wow! I can see everything! This is where your farm's gonna be?
Yep.
Are you gonna use both crystal growth accelerators and sprinklers?
Debatable.
You already know about the sprinklers, right?
Nope. Let's just trap you back there now. Oh, damn it!
I got crushed for a second there.
So how many dense cables were you wanting?
You never told me how many I could get. I hooked you up with the sheep, the cows, the chickens, and the pigs so that you could make your merged creatures, I guess, whatever you call them.
Which I need their heads to be able to even make that merged creature.
But I gave you all, I hunted down all of them and provided you with 2 of each.
Technically, I was going to be doing that
if you-
anyways.
Well, you didn't have to. I spared you the effort. Also, you know what else you need? Seeds and carrots.
I got carrots, I got seeds.
You have enough to breed them for a while?
I got a decent bit of seeds. I'm not worried about breeding the pigs right now. If I have to, I will go on a pig massacre outside the village. Are you literally about to just... Do you not want me to go on a piggy massacre?
They're hard to find, actually. There's as much breeding resources as I can. It's not that I don't want you to go on the massacre. It's just that I want to get this done as soon as possible so I can get more wool from you. And technically, if you merge them all into one, how do they breed? Because if it just takes wool or wheat, that would simplify things greatly.
I have no clue. You really think I know much into Spectrum in regards to the animals I can create? No.
I have no idea how many animals you can create.
I don't even know the max amount of animals I can create.
What's it take in order for you to... It's just one head of each, basically, right?
To make the
merged. The abomination.
I need to pull out the Spectrum book because I don't even know what it's called.
Or would they be abominations? I guess we could call them chimeras.
The woolly pigs.
Woolly pigs?
Egg-laying woolly pig head.
How does the cow part fit into that?
I have no clue, but it takes one cow head, one sheep head, one pig head, one chicken egg head, and 16 vegeta.
So wait, is it creating a living thing, or is it just making a head that you have to then make into the thing?
So the egg-laying woolly pig head will then be used. Laying. The egg-laying woolly pig head will then be used in a different craft within the spirit instiller. I could either put it into a mob spawner or use it to create a memory. Remembering a egg-laying woolly pig may manifest the next few days. I will probably end up trying to put it into a spawner to make it much quicker.
Which is easy, right?
Oh, if I'm going to add it to a spawner, all I have to do is take the head of the entity, put the spawner in the center, put the head on one side, and Vegeta on the other side. And it changes the mob spawner type.
Vegeta is powerful, gosh.
If I want to
Who
make
would have known?
the memory, I have to put the head on one altar, Emerith Bushel on the other altar, and either Vegeta or Neolith in the center.
But why? Why would you want a memory?
The memory, after a period of time, will turn into the entity itself.
But why would you just want a spawner?
Part of the questline is to make one of the memories. So eventually, if you want to get the completionist areas, you have to complete memory. Which I have yet to do.
Cool.
And then
Also, what the heck?
there's
That's a
this
lot of
thing.
stuff.
What?
False idols.
Oh, you're looking at the stream. This
Yes,
is
that's
how...
a lot more than I expected.
Yeah. Now you see how much I had to do just to get to where I'm at within Spectrum, and everything is locked behind another thing. So
And there could even still be more.
Possibly, for all I know.
Nice.
But there
It goes
is...
on and on.
But yeah. False Idols is connected to the dragon bones that you can find in the deeper down. In regards to this, we'd have to make the false idol head, which... the head is directly called... Where is it?
Yeah, you've been collecting a lot of deep slate Deep slate.
What do you mean?
You've been out mining all that?
How do you know?
Oh, I just assumed you were.
Are you exploring my base, or how do you see it?
It's because almost everything out of this entire place is deep slate block. That's how I see it. I've been teleported there and I've looked around me and saw a bunch of deep slate block.
You can get a lot of deep slate block just from going to the deeper down, you know.
Oh, I was gonna say if you wanted a machine to do it, I mean, there's an option for that. There's an option you could take advantage of right now if you wanted, and have it just build up inside your AE network. I could sell you copper drills. They're steam tier, so all you have to do is figure out where you want your steam drill to go. I take it you're probably not interested in that right now, but it is an option. It's
There it
only
is,
for
the
decorative blocks,
kindling
though.
head.
Get some use.
That head that you've seen is the kindling head. And
Kindling head.
yes. Which is,
Here?
if you have my stream pulled up, you can see what it looks like.
What is that supposed to be?
It's a prehistoric creature from the deeper down, from my understanding.
Oh.
Which you have to make its head a specific way. To get its head, you have to... How do you get its head? Oh, hold on. It's in here. Kindling takes 8 dragon bone chunks, Vegeta or Neolith, and jade petals or jadeite petals. So, in fact, I technically... I've been putting those petals in here, haven't I? Or the... Oh, these are the Neorite Blossom Brew. Okay.
Oh, right, I was making crafting patterns.
What are these blossoms used for, actually? Idols. Block from using them, blocking on them, or hitting them with projectiles triggers an action that's specifically associated with the creature. Gives a short burst of regeneration. So the converted item. Oh!
What? Why do you have oxalotl heads in the menu? You're not gonna decapitate me, are you? That silence means he's thinking about it, I think.
Oh, if I have a bee head, then I can put it into a idol, and it actually fertilizes plants next to it.
That's pretty cool. Huh. What other
Echolocates
options do you
creatures.
have?
If I get a bat head, I can get echolocates creatures in an 8-block radius around it with this idol. For a blaze head, smelts ores hits netherrack into magma blocks. Also sets creatures that trigger it and blocks next to it on fire. If I get a cat head, negates all fall damage when landing upon, can also temporarily reset your fall. That one is powerful, especially against fall damage.
Reset your fall?
It negates fall damage and can also temporarily reset your fall.
But what does resetting your fall even mean?
I have no clue. If I get a chicken head, I can get a short burst of slow falling. The cow head milks all cows, goats, and mushrooms in a 6-block radius. Interesting. The creeper head causes a small explosion. The dragon head shoots a dragon projectile, which might actually be a way to get infinite dragon's breath outside of the end. Well, yeah. An Enderman head teleports to a random position within a 16-block radius. The jagged... If I can get the Endermite head, teleports to another jagged idol in a straight line on the side that it was hit up to 16 blocks away. So this is a directional teleport pretty much.
But only that block? Or it teleports you?
To another jagged idol. So it teleports... I'm pretty sure it teleports you to another jagged idol within a 16-block radius. Well, 16-block straight line. So if you wanted to make a omnidirectional elevator, you just have to create this pretty much.
But you have to be able to touch both sides, I assume, to go in that direction.
Pretty much.
Actually, all sides if you're making it omnidirectional, that you're actually having in use.
All you'd have to do is have one on each direction that you're wanting.
That's not bad. You could use that instead of having... You could use it to, like, go between rooms, basically.
Yep. If I get an evoker head, I can summon Vexes.
Is that something you have a use for?
Not really.
Maybe
Any
there's
sort
something
of
special about...
any sort of fish gives a short burst of water breathing. If I get... No. No. Not happening.
I've got foxes.
No. If I see a fox head come from you at all, I am going to murder.
More foxes?
No, you. All axolotls in existence. I will make that race an extinct race.
My God. Say it ain't so.
All axolotls will go bye-bye. If I see a single...
You mean you're not gonna put one over your door? You could put one on the front of your ship.
Are you sure you want all axolotls to go extinct?
I'll just let you do that on your own time.
Time
If
for
that's what you want to do.
Ghast Head.
It'll
shoots
be purely on you. Don't put this on me.
You realize you're an axolotl too?
No, I said you can go get your thing yourself. Yes. Something like that.
There we go. Another one that we could get is a Ghast Head, which shoots a fireball. Decent for traps, I think. Glow Squid gives a short burst of glowing. Goat Head causes knockback. Any sort of Guardian Head gives a short burst of mining fatigue. A Mule Head or a Mule, Donkey, Horse. Any other heads gets a short burst of strength. Illusioner Head gives a short burst of invisibility. Ocelot Head gives a short burst of night vision. Green Parrot Head gives a short burst of absorption. Phantom Head causes insomnia when in open sky. A player will immediately get hunted by Phantom. Interesting. A Pig Head feeds animals.
That's a menace.
The Pig Head feeds animals in a 6-block radius around it if food is lying around. So I could have the open barrel method with one of the botany hopper plants to drop the food continuously.
Better. I believe you can use the pedestals out of Create as an inventory that also acts as dropped items on the ground.
Interesting. Okay, this one is decently powerful, because if we could put this in the overworld. Piglin Head trades gold ingots with you.
That's nice. I love that.
Polar Bear Head freezes blocks around it, freezing water into ice, cooling lava into obsidian. A Pufferfish Head specifically will give a short burst of nausea. A Rabbit Head gives a short burst of jump boost. Any Sheep Head gives shears creatures in a 6-block radius. The Skulker Heads, which a single Skulker can drop every type of head that they have, gives a short burst of levitation. The Silverfish invades blocks next to it with Silverfish, so it's a way... What?
I fell off the side of my factory.
Oh. Skeleton
Sorry.
Head shoots an arrow. Slime Head or Magma Cube Head increases size of slimes in a 6-block radius. Imagine constantly increasing the size of slimes within a 6-block radius. Imagine how big they'd get.
They would never deplete.
Ooh, that'd be scary too.
I wonder
but-
if... Are there supersized slimes in this?
Oh yeah, and the bigger they are, the more health they have, the more damage they do.
That you're about to say the harder they fall.
Oh, they take no fall damage.
So they can fall as hard as they want, basically.
Yep, they could pretty much body slam you into non-existence. The Snow Golem Head shoots a snowball. The Spider
It's something.
or Cave Spawner gives a short burst of poison. Squid Head gives a burst of blindness. Stray Head gives a burst of slowness. Strider Head gives a burst of fire resistance. Turtle Head gives a burst of regular resistance. Witch Head gives a short burst of weakness. Wither Skull creates a huge explosion. I am never creating that. Wither Skeleton Skull gives a burst of wither. Zombified Piglin converts villagers into zombie villagers. So if you want to create some sort of zombie villager healing farm thingy to get really stupidly cheap prices, this is the way you'd go through that. And that's all the heads for that. Oh, there's the black hole chest. Problem with hoppers is that they're not only slow, but also poorly suited for larger farms due to their non-existent range. With a bit of application, blue pigment, all items in a large radius around the crate can easily be brought to safety. Radius of 12 blocks, you can disable it by placing a block on top, offering filters to specify which items it should accept. If I put a knowledge gem into it, it collects XP orbs, putting the experience into the gem. So that's pretty much a super hopper.
Wait, that's actually amazing. Why don't I have one?
Because it's Sound Spectrum, and the only way to get it, you actually have to get a Stratum Gem, and you have to be able to use Oxen Powder.
But I could just buy them from you.
I haven't even created one. Oh, bye-bye, Admiral. Oh, by the way, I can grow glittering
I can't
melons.
see that. I don't know if that's useful or not yet, though.
With magic inert gemstones, you have dust. You have already managed to change seedlings. What is stopping you from trying it on other plants? Not because you're greedy or anything, of course. Glittering melon seeds. Really? You come up here and then you start yelling immediately. Why?
And your attention.
Oh, welcome back, Admiral. Equipment.
They're deafened. They can't hear you.
That doesn't surprise me. One of the gloves that I want to make is this one.
What does it do?
When you ask your neighbor what this gobber was that they were talking about, the only answer you got was this godlike material was out of reach for you, a little artistic. Before they could explain to you that out of reach was not to be taken literally, you had already gone and designed those gloves. Oops. Oh well, now you've thought them up, you're going to use them, and fuse them with light blue ink to increase additional reach provided. It increases your reach.
$100 light blue ink till the next improvement? They
Yep.
get even better?
Yep, if I pull up the glove here, I can show you the beginning variant. It increases reach right there. At the maxed out, it increases it +3 with both reach and attack range.
Nice. I want to buy one of those off.
I can also do that with
Eventually, if you can get me one.
I can also do that with the Slinger's Reward, which is a ring. It gives plus
Oh my
12
gosh.
max HP.
There's so many things I want to buy from you now.
And I can do that with a shield grasp amulet. It gives a Zerodite shield, which does protect you from certain damage. Then there is the Ring of Pursuit, increases your mining speed.
Okay.
Glimmering Pen reveals nearby mobs when hit. And whenever it's maxed out, you get Sniping 2. It looks like. Then there is the Lesser Potion Pendant, Greater Potion Pendant. The lesser one allows you to put one potion from the Potion Workshop into it that supports up to level 3. And the Greater Potion Pendant fills up to 3 effects in the Potion Workshop, supports effects up to level 1. With how the Potion Workshop works within Spectrum, level 3 is one of the lowest tiers. Level 1 is the highest tiers. Ashen Circlet protects you from fire damage and grants better vision and speed in lava, ready to absorb immense heat. Weeping Circlet filters oxygen out of water and greatly increases underwater maneuverability, heals your nearby axolotls. Interesting. Puff Circlet grants 4 Azura Dike, uses Azura Dike to protect projectiles and fall damage. The Wispy Circuit prevents spawning of phantoms, reduces the direction of negative effects. Sleeping fully heals. And that's pretty powerful.
If you can sleep.
What?
If you can sleep.
Fair. Circlet of Arrogance grants you immense stat boost. All great cost if you die. And then there's the Neat Ring. It's neat. Then there is the Bottomless Bundle and the special variant of the Bottomless Bundle where it has Power 5 Curse of the Void. Additional items will be voided. So, once it technically fills up, all additional items that would go into it instantly get deleted. Then there's the Knowledge Gems, which I'd given to you. The regular one can hold up to 10,000 10,000 experience, and the version that I gave you, which has Efficiency 5, Quick Charge 3, holds a ton of experience. This is something I plan to make eventually. Consumes magenta ink. Your clock seems dysfunctional in the strange dimension, but it allows you to control time.
Pretty nice stuff.
But yeah, there's quite a bit in the creative versions of the different shrines. Oh, bye-bye.
You could have crashed again.
Probably. Oh, then there's the 7 League Boots, which increase your speed and step height. Then there's the Cotton Cloud Boots, creates soft clouds under your feet that enable you to walk in air as long as you are sprinting.
Well, I'd never fall off again because I could just sprint.
You have to be
You can
sprinting.
sprint, jump, and just go up.
Maybe. The Takeoff Belt, crouch to charge a jump height, feather falling 4, power 5. So yeah, there's a bunch of really good stuff from Spectrum. You are going to be a pain in the butt, aren't you? I'll be back in a moment. The fox is back.
Then the storm has arrived.
The storm of destruction or the storm of recreation?
Sounds like the storm of destruction.
Why'd you let the storm of destruction get here?
Do you think I can stop it? I'm
Yeah.
not a witch. You keep a witch in your pocket. Why aren't you putting that out to make it stop?
That witch is my food.
It could also be a rain stopper too. It could pull double duty.
I'm not going to let my food have a chance of escaping. Why would I do that?
Trying to think of a way I can automate this. I guess there is technically one easy way to do it. Take this, do that. And then whitelist it so it's only doing this.
What? What?
So what? What's
What?
happening?
Kitty cat's meowing its head off.
Ah.
Okay. There we go. Four.
That's automated now. Put that there. Put the bangs on the back. So now I can make quartz glass at least a little easier.
Nice, I think.
I rigged up a way to make the dust automatically. I just dedicated a macerator to blending Certus quartz crystals.
Gotcha. By the way, did you know there's going to be a curse moon?
Not really. I tend to not notice.
Well, I just went to the
Since
hunt.
it doesn't.
I went to the hunt dimension and seen it.
Yeah, it doesn't affect me anymore. Jade vine roots?
Yep.
Okay. That's good. You know.
I'm gonna go see if this cat wants out. Give me just a minute.
Copper drill head.
Well, one cat went down, another went up. And it's another one that yells its head off.
Nice. Oh well. Like that. Take that. Wait, why is this crafts copper drill head? Crafts copper drill head. What? Hi. This isn't what I wanted. Oh, trashing that. I don't. I want these.
As of right now,
There we go.
okay. I know this may end up being a detriment to me, but I'm going to try something. Okay. So, where do I have my glass one at? Oh, it's in the one thing. Since it's a reverse of your little glass.
Water in my network? It's not.
Wait, what? I've already made 16 of them. I wasn't realizing that. Homes. Let's go to ship base.
Okay,
What?
that works.
What?
Oh,
works?
I'm to figure out what would the best way to import water into my ME network would be.
Oh.
I think I got it set up. Clay. I guess I should just import Steam, shouldn't I? Might as well. I still kind of love Steam buckets, though. Since they just flip upside down to keep the steam from flying out. What the heck did I just do?
I don't know.
I was in like crouch position at a Elytra form, and I just got pulled through glass blocks into my water tank without touching the water at all. I just phased through the blocks. That's kind of weird.
Well, time for me to go to the nether. Well, not the nether, the end.
Oh yeah?
I'm going to need to get a bunch of, Ender Pearls.
Oh yeah. If I want my shop to wirelessly still connect, because I want to have an AE connection on my storage controller for the store one so that it can interact with the store's inventory for its surplus resources. That way I can pull them back from my main place. Do I have to make the AE ring as it stands or the other thing? Or is there a better way to do it?
Explain what you mean.
I want to wirelessly transmit the resource, have wireless access to this storage controller from my main network. So I want to wirelessly access a storage bus that's connected to whatever it needs to be connected to. From the factory.
If you're wanting to just have it inside the, have it to where you have access to the network for the shops, you'd have to create an entirely separate ME network. If that's what you're referring to.
No. I want to link the two together, basically.
That would require you to have the ring.
So I can't make a block, that thing we added the mod for to do it?
No, all that does is give you access to your ME network. Your ME network cannot directly see what's at your store. If it could directly see what's at your store, you wouldn't have need to go through what you have right now.
Yes, that's why I want to wirelessly link up a ME control, or storage bus.
You'd have to do.
Or do I just need to run one really long flux cable over there?
That's your choice if you want to do that. But that
Would it
is
work?
It would. It would work. But the chances of that breaking are decently high.
Alright. Nice. Oh, for the love. All the iron is over there. I can't. Where's the store? The other one, that's that one. So the closest link I have is over here. Well, here goes nothing. And I've already screwed up.
What do you mean you already screwed up?
I fell off the side. Because of the way it forces me to use these things, it's hard to actually... Is there an easier way to place down these cables?
No.
Not enough AE cable R plus. So the building one doesn't work. Oh, I figured out what I could do. I'm just gonna borrow this off of here for a bit. I'm just gonna cobble my way over there and then FTB mine it. I'm just gonna take a storage terminal in order to pull the cobble out as I go. Because I can at least build one this.
Okay, so the loot pinata with the Enderman is really powerful.
It is. You probably even have better levels of loot pinata than I do. More than 4%?
5.5%.
Better.
Plus I also have looting 3.
Even better.
So, yeah. If you had my stream pulled up, you could have seen how many ender pearls I'd have gotten just from coming here.
Multiple stacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty much 9.5 stacks of 64. Drifty?
Yeah. What's happening? Is that inside the jade thing, or no?
Inside the ender pearls. A bunch of them.
Oh,
How does this make you feel?
honestly, it looks uncomfortable.
This is what it looks like in third person.
Yeah, that's like 2, actually.
What is?
The amount of ender pearls you have. Oh, I went out of full screen mode and locked up Brave. Nice. I can't watch this stream now until it. Yeah, Brave is frozen. So I can't see what's happening on your end now.
I went like this, 2 ender pearls. I felt like that was the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen in Minecraft. Use Foxfire, only browser to watch this stream. Is it because it's got foxes at Foxfire? Is that why you're recommending Foxfire? It's controlled by foxes. Purely.
Trying to forcefully close Brave, fixed Brave, so I didn't have to forcefully close anything.
Mm-mm-mm.
That was weird. Firefox is okay. To be honest, though, I haven't used Firefox that often. Should probably use it more.
Hey, witch, I'm hungry. Thank you.
Well, I've done that. Just about. I've run the pathway in cobblestone over to where I need the pipes to go. Now I'm taking the pipes over.
How's that going?
It's going fine. By the way, I can't see my cobblestone paths on the minimap. So I guess it's just not updating for me or something.
Probably a combination of things, honestly. What? Okay, okay. How much does my thing have?
How many creatures have you made?
Currently none, because I don't have the heads.
No, I mean, how many are in that? Like how many are in that pen is what I'm trying to say.
I have no clue how many's in the pen.
Nice.
It's not been my primary goal.
I'm just worried it'll overstock. You'll end up with enough entities to crash the server. Oh, mobs.
I don't even think they've been getting bread while I was out.
They aren't even on breeding cooldown. So, yeah, they aren't being. Is it because it's not chunk loaded? It probably is.
Oh, it's chunk loaded.
So the machine's just not working. I wonder why.
Things being charged.
Maybe the wheat, for instance, needs to be put in the first slot for it to be used first?
It was being used prior. Is it because of this? No, it's not.
Oh, you put feed babies on?
No, I turned feed babies off.
Okay. What did I mean?
Okay. Actually, I think it's because the mating limit was at 16 originally. And I think it may have reached that.
It counted all of them together, probably.
Probably. But yeah.
I don't see the cows reproducing yet.
That one's on cooldown, this one's on... That one's on cooldown, that one's not. That one's probably on cooldown over there. Sheep are on cooldown. Ah, chickens just got bred. Should I put fences up to separate them?
You might want to do that. I mean, once you get the heads, you could technically just leave it as one pen and get rid of all the others.
Oh, I could. That's honestly my goal whenever that happens.
So you could just ignore it for now. Ugh. Oh gosh.
Can I make another 50?
Right, I want quartz. Getting there. That's quartz.
I'm gonna reduce the area of effect for items down to to 4 blocks away from me. How much would you pay for a advanced magnet?
They're not that expensive. No. I don't know. A couple silver.
Okay. I'll get you one so you can have one. Because I think you're still using the relic one, aren't you?
No, I'm not even using that.
How come?
It's more annoying than it's worth.
So you don't want a magnet at all then, I'm assuming.
No, I take it because that one's easier to turn off from my backpack. The other one I have to go dig out of my inventory, or it takes up a belt slot too when it works.
You can have this one in a ring slot, and there's a keybind to turn it on and off.
That's much better.
And the advanced version can get up to 11 blocks away. You can change the distance from that. You can add filtering to the advanced one too. So you can filter out specific blocks.
Nice.
Right now I'm just waiting for my tinted reverse ethereal glass to be finished up, and then I'll start working on your magnet. Honestly, the fact that this works as well as it does is so nice.
It's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Where's the
There we go.
books? If you could make some relatively easily, I'd be willing to pay you for some any extended pattern providers.
Any what?
ME extended pattern providers. I could use another one or two. And maybe some molecular assemblers since you have that all automated, right?
Any extended pattern providers?
Huh. And molecular assemblers, I'd buy those too.
How many?
Like 4 each.
Okay, you're gonna be waiting a minute on the molecular assemblers and stuff like that.
That works fine for me. I don't need them immediately. What's happening? How much silver was this supposed to be?
You said a couple silver, so
Don't believe. Well, actually, probably. No, you can't get it. Well, you'll just put flame in it, okay.
oh, there's the extended ME pattern providers. And I'm assuming you're wanting the regular molecular assemblers?
Extended would be great.
Let's see if I have the materials for the... Nope, I do not have the materials. I need to get flux crystal, which is pretty simple.
Let's make me. Let's see what this needs.
Okay. I broke the game.
I wonder how it does with ad blocking. In comparison to Bird. You put your stuff away finally?
Yeah. So that's making iron, that one's making flux, that one's making quartz. This one's smelting iron, this one's smelting sand. Honestly, the fact that I can do multiple things at once like this is really nice. And I only have one molecular assembler for myself currently. One extended molecular assembler.
Oh, are you upping all yours now?
Eventually I will. I'm not doing that right now.
Gotcha. Or are you manually having to make the flips?
Currently, yeah. I can't automate the flux yet.
You can.
No, I can't. Not yet.
Believe you can. I know a way to do it if what I think works. Wait, you can make Spectrum Fluix blocks? What? There's buds from Spectrum for making Fluix automatically.
Oh, that's using the crystallarium.
Are they not the same things? No, it's the same thing. Wow. How much does that cost to make?
What do you mean?
Because I might want to buy some off you to up my machines.
The crystallarium?
Pure Flux. No, not the Cluster. The Flux blocks. Will those act as a geode?
No, they do not.
Then where are the clusters coming? Are the buds coming off of?
The crystallarium. That's what I was just saying. They're coming from the crystallarium.
So you have to like make them individually or something?
So with how the
What's the
crystallarium...
point of them? Oh, sorry.
So how they work, whenever you get to the flux cluster and you break it, you can get pure flux, which is what you see here. That pure flux can be sent through a blast furnace to make flux crystal, or you can send it through a cinder hearth, which is from Spectrum, to make 4 flux crystal and a 10% chance to make flux dust. You can, by design, also crush the pure flux into 3 flux dust, but beyond that, the only way to actually get the flux cluster, which is geode related pretty much, you have to use the crystallarium, which is considered a yellow dye type for the flux, and you have to have a catalyst, which is either overgrowth sand, pearl sand, soft sand, tar sand, wet sand, well, pretty much any type of sand, or you could use a stormstone. But at the same time, you need to have yellow pigment to have it grow.
So what you're saying is there's no way I could automate it without going down Spectrum myself.
Nope.
Or buying yellow pigment from you.
Oh, I don't even know if you'd be able to properly use it because you have to actually put it specifically into the crystallarium. I'm not for sure if you can actually use the crystallarium because I didn't know the recipes for these for until after I'd gotten far enough into Spectrum. So I don't even think you could automate it at all for until you go down it.
Oh, well, there's a different way actually. There's a mixer recipe for it. Is this why you wanted the electric mixers?
Yep.
You know, there's an entirely different way that you can do it without having to use electric mixers. It is easier than you might expect.
And I'm assuming you're saying it's using AE?
No. Well, yes, sort of, but no. Create. You know the mixer?
I am not gonna put creation up here that could lag this stupid area out. There's too many moving parts for create for me to feel comfortable with it.
No. There's a much simpler way to do it. You can use your power to provide rotational force.
I have
All
barely
you need to
touched
do-
create, so I have not gotten very
Well-
much into it.
Well, fortunately, you can make this thing like right out, and then just hook it up to your power grid. It is called a motor. Yes, it is an electric motor. It'll take your power and turn it into rotational force. Slap a gear on the end of it after powering it up, and it'll turn the mixer.
I could just create this item here.
And they're not. What's that?
Automation of throwing in
What?
water recipe for Lux.
Or that. That's probably way easier, really.
Well, it uses AE specifically, but I don't know how easy it is to properly implement without having losses or something happen. But
I mean,
there-
as long as it's pulling a fixed amount of resources, there might be losses still. Damn.
But there's more than just that reason. The electric mixer is guaranteed to work continuously with no issue, and there's no losses whatsoever as it stays inside of a container. Using the AE version, it has a chance to lag out or crash and the items despawning because it's dropping the items down.
Mixers can have problems too. So yeah, actually no, electric mixers are pretty much the only solid way to go, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, making one now.
You gave me an electric mixer before.
I know.
I
I
just
didn't
can't
realize it was used.
I just can't use it yet.
Why not? Oh, because you need... And you need to build the LV steam turbines. Gotcha.
Yep.
How much would you pay to just have, I don't know, one? It would make your mixer work almost immediately, allowing you to automate the flux and get all your stuff built.
What is my network missing for this? 9 iron ingots. So it's not pulling any of the raw iron that we have, even though it should.
So you're not interested in the steam turbine?
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out my situation with this. If you're wanting the extended molecular assembler, are you still wanting that?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out why it's not wanting to cooperate.
Oh.
So,
Yeah. I was wondering if it took flux to make or something. Well, I could
Yeah,
just look that up
it-
myself.
it takes flux.
This would make you the flux. I think you'd already have surplus.
I put 4 stacks in.
Nice. The only thing you would have to do to make this steam turbine work temporarily is you can slap it pretty much down on top of your electric mixers and then just pull steam through your AE network.
I know.
And then you can just pick it up and shove it someplace later.
In exchange for the 4 extended pattern providers and 4 modular assemblers, what did you drop down?
A steam turbine.
I'm gonna need to...
Tell you what, for that many of these things, I'll give you 2. Let me go pull another one off here.
Better than solar panels? I doubt that.
Maybe. I'll put these away for now. Electric mixer. Needs basic hull, needs 2 batteries. Steel machine casing. What else? Tin cable. Am I on tin cable? Huh. Man.
Oh, you can only connect the tin cable to the back.
Yeah, they're weird.
Okay. Well, for now I'm going to continue getting what I was getting set up before I even attempt that.
I gotcha. Yep.
But thank you.
Would help a lot.
Really? No, you're not sitting up here on my desk whenever I'm streaming. I'm sorry. Especially when you're in front of my monitor. Hello, Doggy. Okay. So... what all have I automated from industrial engineering? For now, I'm not going to worry about that or that. I'm not going to worry about the bronze enunciator or the bronze plates for the moment. Okay. So
Are you setting up automation to make the machines?
about to, yeah. I'm gonna be setting up automation for every single part, every single item from modern industrialization. Both the steam
That's good.
and the electric versions eventually. But for the moment, I need to make sure I even have any of it.
Also, the low voltage electric mixer is fast. It's so fast.
Nice.
I have a feeling you're really gonna like them once you start making more. Like 100 of these, do that.
Okay. Bronze compressor.
Here's the main part buses.
I wonder. I wonder. Could I actually do that? Could I? I'm about to test something that I never thought I was going to test. This is going to be interesting. And if it works, I can cut out a decent bit of cutting machines that I'd need for a bunch of the basic materials.
You gonna make electric ones?
No. Forge hammer. I wonder if I can actually automate that with patterns.
Maybe.
If I can, that will be extremely powerful. And it would be using my indestructible diamond hammer. So I don't ever need to worry about the diamond hammer breaking. Okay.
Hey, craft it fast, Make me one of these. Okay.
What? What?
It won't make me drive.
What won't?
My network. I have to make them by hand until I put a drive in for the logic processors.
Wait, what?
because it can't pull it from the network in order to craft.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's tying everything up on me. Any copper in the network still? No? Cool. Do this, do that. Great. Pick another one. The two, actually. This one can hold flux cables, because why not?
Mixers. But if this is actually truly possible to make the forge hammer automated, imagine how powerful that would actually be comparatively to using the mixers for AE.
That's nice. Doesn't the forge hammer require you using a hammer in it?
Not if you want a smaller amount, no. It doesn't directly require it. The hammer actually improves it.
Oh, you're ignoring the resource consumption because you get more resources for using the hammer and using the compressor and whatnot also gives you more resources, which is about the same as using a hammer.
Yep. And if I use my diamond hammer, which is indestructible.
Diamond hammers are indestructible? Oh, you made it indestructible.
Yeah.
So wait, you're just gonna burn through resources?
Actually, it's cheaper.
Sure.
If I use the
No.
forge, if I use the forge hammer with the hammer inside of it, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. You know this, right? If it did not have the hammer, then it would be double the amount of what I'd need to actually craft within the forge hammer.
What are you talking about?
You used the entire forge hammer before in the beginning when you're setting your stuff up.
Like, if I was making gold plates with it, yeah, it'd be 1-to-1. But wait, why is this better than using the compressors? Less resource costs somehow?
So for the compressors,
It's your 1-to-1. Bolts inside here. If you use a hammer, it does the same. So yeah, you get the same thing out of it if the hammer doesn't get consumed.
the hammer's indestructible.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I guess that's fine. What's the advantage? Just not needing steam or electricity?
a lot less machines, first of all. Because you have how many machines set up just to create your items?
The reason why I have that many machines is because each individual one handles different resources, so that it can blitz through production faster, is the goal. If I were to do what you're doing, I'd still have to make indestructible hammers for each one in order to have them operate at the same time, potentially, because that's what I want to have available. Basically, it's to make the production time as fast as possible, or to reduce it. once they upgrade them to electric, they only get faster than what they're currently doing. Like the mixer, I don't know if you've seen the electric mixer run yet.
How can I see it run whenever I can't run it?
You can run it. You got the turbines.
I have to get everything situated for it before I can actually run anything with it.
Well, regardless, electric machines, I believe, can produce much faster. And all it takes is energy. And you don't have to make a bunch of indestructible hammers.
The electric mixer cannot create the basic materials. You know this, right? Unless it can, and it doesn't, and it doesn't show it in the recipes.
Some things it does specify, like bronze dust. You can make it in the electric versions. Steel, bronze, electric, whatever.
What about
I'm
iron?
not sure though about like the compressors. Do you suppose it won't work in the electric versions?
It doesn't show the recipe for them at all inside the cutting machine. Well, within the bronze compressor compared to the electric
For
one.
which things though?
The mixer.
For which things though? Like, when I'm looking at the compressor recipes for iron plates, it shows all three.
You have the electric compressor.
I guess I could.
I have the electric mixer. The bronze mixers, bronze/steel mixers, has certain recipes that the electric mixers do not have.
Oh, well, what I was thinking was your hammer isn't going to make you mixer recipes.
I'm not worried about mixer recipes right now. I have.
Well, I know we were talking about the value of hammers and forge hammer versus having the electric versions. Is what I was thinking. So that's the sidebar I'm seeing for the compressor recipes, which I'm sure you already know about. I'm pretty sure.
Let me pull up Discord. If my stream freezes, I'm not gonna be very happy.
I'm watching it at the moment. Hasn't froze yet.
So, yeah. The hammers would be able to make all the different items without having to have multiple different machines just making them. Which would compress my automation down a fair bit, since I'm planning to use AE.
But wait, you still have to put the same amount of input-output on AE to get the resources into the forge, as you do otherwise. You just don't have to use steam or electricity. But you still have to make a bunch of hammers, don't you?
I could make the iron hammers and make them indestructible, and I wouldn't even need to worry about it. I could make the cheapest hammer out there if I so pleased.
So is the trade-off that you're getting at is that forge anvils are cheaper than machines to make?
If I'm being perfectly honest, yes. Because they are.
Do you want to see something? Let me go up here. You can still look at Discord. Well, you probably shouldn't look at a live stream. Well, whatever.
If my stream crashes...
Would you rather just come over here, then?
It's pulled up. Okay.
You can come over here. They don't have a drive, so they're just going to show up inside the pattern provider. return slots.
I'm gonna make this quick because I
So
need
you
to
can just-
continue working on my network.
Oh, it'll be quick. Okay. I'm gonna tell it to make... the only machine I've got is bronze mixers. So I'm gonna tell it to make 100. No crafting CPUs are available?
Because your
What?
crafting CPUs are probably being used.
Oh, because it can't store the components with the quartz fiber. Cancel? How do I cancel the job?
You open up the crafting CPU and press cancel on it.
I'm trying to press cancel, it's not going.
You might have to break the crafting CPUs then.
What? Also, why does it say it can't store the output? It can. There's a drive for it.
How many
there?
bytes is it taking?
Like, it's... Actually, there isn't a drive for it. Fortunately, I made one in advance, so this will allow me to clear everything out. There we go, it's clear. So, I want to make 100 of these real fast. It says storage not available, coprocessors not available. But what if I told it to make 50? Okay, that'll work. Alright, I started it. Watch it. It will have to make a bunch of gears. All in all, though, it should be pretty cheap.
I gave you a bunch of extended powder providers and extended molecular assemblers, and you have yet to actually use them.
Yeah, actually, let me go slap those on real fast. Oops. That would actually help quite a bit.
Do be careful of channels, because each one of those counts as a channel.
I probably used too many channels on this then. That still counts. That still counts. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. There. See how many mixers it's making at the moment?
Thing is, this is making the actual product. You have all of this to make all the individual pieces that would go into that.
Yes.
The hammer would condense all of this down to a single item that I'd have to have.
Well, it'll
That's
condense
what
the
the-
top and bottom layers, but not the furnaces. But yeah.
I have an entire furnace line that I'm using. Furnaces are not the issue. That's what I'm saying, is it would condense most of your tiny processing that you can't do manually. Can't do normally without specific things. Like, you can't just straight craft it without the hammer or without the...
But a bunch of forge anvils are going to be taking the place of at least a decent chunk of the presses and the cutting machine, wouldn't it? Because I'd still need like 8 to take the place of all of it. If I was just going to not restrict the inputs and just have it craft whatever it needs to whenever it needs to. Right? That does sound simpler. Would it
It would also be quicker, too.
be fast?
Because it's... Keep in mind, you're having to wait for the process, for the time frame within the steam mixers and all that to go through. While using the forge hammers, it's an instantaneous put it in, have it craft, and take it out. Put it in, have it craft, take it out. you have to wait for these mixers and compressors and all that to finish before you can actually have it in your network. You have yours constantly running. I will not have mine constantly running, so I do not have any lag.
I don't get it.
The forge hammer is near instantaneous crafting.
You're constantly putting the hammer. Is he going to be taking the hammer? Can the hammer even stay in the forge anvil?
If it's using thing is, I don't know if I can actually automate the forge hammer at all. That's something that I need to
Because
test.
the way when I used it, I had to be in it using the resources, and whenever I got out of it, it dumped all of it into the ground or back into my inventory.
That's why I have to test it to see if it will, because I don't know if it will.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that yet. Oh.
But even still, it's an instantaneous craft either way, even if it is slightly more resources to be able to do it if I can automate it.
True.
And
You want to see how fast the steam mixer goes? I'm just about to set the inputs for it.
it's an electric mixer, not a steam mixer.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah, whatever. Difference.
Why are you putting flux crystal in there? You need charged crystal if you're making flux.
Shit. Yeah, you're right, actually. I just make more flux of my flux.
It doesn't work like that, buddy.
Yeah, I also need to automate that then. But still, I can show you how fast the thing will go.
Well, I believe it'll go fast. I believe that.
There. Oh, it's doing this slower now. Okay, well maybe this isn't as impressive as the bronze does. Oh well. Oh, but the efficiency is going up, so it hasn't quite gotten to max. Oh. Efficiency doesn't apply to Steam machines. So this is going to get faster up to 64.
If it's
If it can
making the
keep
same
crafting.
thing.
And it can keep going. Unless it stacks and doesn't decay over time, then this thing can go fast. Faster. Oh yeah, it is getting noticeably faster. It's only at 10.
And I can't boost its speed.
I can actually. Let me go to the cutting
Thing
machine.
is, I was going to use my temporal pouch on it.
Works. Oh. Let's move the machine real fast.
That's what?
So, well, look at the block. I just practically maxed it with one bucket of lube.
Why not just pump lube into it?
I don't know if it works. It says in the tooltip that it would use some like or something.
That's decent
But
speed.
still, it's pretty good. It's overclocked ×4 now.
Unclaim the area real quick. I want to test something. You can reclaim it immediately after.
Easy ones. There.
There you go.
Holy crap! How fast is he? He's not even pulling the resources. It's the import. Wait, hang on 1 second. Let me make sure this is actually working. Oh no, it's not because it doesn't have a drive. Hang on 1 second.
Oh, you're maxed out on channels.
Well, I don't have a drive to even take it in anyways.
Even still, Oh, you're. This is even worse than I thought.
Oh yeah, it is. I need those cables eventually. I mean, I could optimize that little segment right there. Does technically use a lot,
One,
but I only just
two,
jerry rig that up here for
three,
like a second. So.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would technically have 10 channels on it on its own.
Yeah, I know. So if you have those dense cakes, I need to get you making those. So
Thing
that's
is, I can't constantly make them because they require a bunch of flux. I'd have to actually go through the process of automating my flux. And...
good. Yeah. Did you just take my... Can you come back with that?
What did I take?
The extended charger.
I do not have it because I was outside of a claim. Well, I was inside your claim. I was
Oh,
in...
wait, there's a hopper underneath. I see that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, got a bit of a problem there. They're leaking out. There's so many.
I don't even know how they got out.
There's so many they got forced under the half slab.
Yes. I'll be able to do this. on any events.
Oh,
What?
I'm trying to figure out where all my iron's going. Oh. There's still iron going to the store after all this time. I guess the only way to fix that is to put the storage bus on. Oh, the Clayton's got fixed on my map. Nice.
Nice. Oh. So all we need is force.
Oh yeah, we were having a conversation.
Hmm?
You haven't been looking at your Twitch chat.
Oh.
In a way, having it display in-game might be a good idea, actually, so you can catch whenever you're not paying attention.
Thing is, normally I don't want to have Discord pulled up on my other monitor. I want to have my stream stuff pulled up on my other monitor, and if I am forced to go over to Discord
you
for
have
any
stream.
if I'm forced to go over to Discord to look at any messages or look at a video or something, I don't always guarantee going back to the stream itself. That's why one other reason why I don't want to constantly go back and forth from looking at Discord and stuff like that, because there's a chance I will forget to pull the OBS back up.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, there's reasons why I don't want to do certain things.
I wonder if we could use computer craft to show stuffs. I go hours with just looking. Oh, yeah. True. Twitch chat does go dead sometimes. There's a way I could merge all three, Kick, Twitch, and Discord into a into a display in computer craft. Maybe I should separate them actually instead of merging. Where I'd put that?
Directly, I don't know.
Oh. I think what I'd do is if I could turn the displays and face them down, I'll just put them in the sky above my little center platform. I'll just make 3 displays there for the chat logs, and I'll put it to where I can read it while just looking up. Oh.
I can start that.
Well, it isn't half bad stream to fall asleep to. I guess until we start screaming. That probably doesn't help much.
Let's see here. Just need one of them.
There we go. Okay, moment of truth.
What's the moment of truth that you're going with?
See if my storage bus can work from that distance. It can't. I don't think. Have I hooked this up right? So it is running the whole way over here. Over to here. Here. That's connected. I wonder if it's just a matter of channels.
No. Okay, so again, let's purpose that, So I need to...
This cable, put the front. Oh.
So this would be 4 channels.
Actually, I need to go back. I think over. Oh, there is a lot running off this line. Oops. It says 15 channels are in use.
Are you using dense cable?
I have dense cables to check to see how many are in use. It says there's 0 of 32 channels being used here. I wonder. Chunk loaded the whole thing. 0. I wonder if I need to put in a smaller cable since I'm introducing it later on. So yeah, I think this is exceeding some sort of maximum distance requirement.
Well, I'm about to go through the process of checking to see if it works.
Oh, network booting. So then, if I put one here, what does it say?
If I put my diamond hammer in, and then come down to here, this device is online. I put the pattern in, curved copper plate. One.
Device missing channel. I wonder if I could do it this way. I'm gonna introduce another terminal, or what is it called? Controller? Oh, where is it? Yeah, ME controller. If I introduce another one of these later on, good.
So it looks like you cannot use the forge hammer, sadly. Like, I wasn't sure if it was actually going to be
Makes
able to
sense.
use the forge hammer, but
I was like, man, that's kind of an oversight on the developer's end.
I still had to test it to just be safe.
Sure.
Like, if it did work, then awesome, but even still, it doesn't hurt to test things.
True. I'm about to find out if I can use another ME controller to bridge these two networks. Because if I hook one up to the other, they should glow red, right? Yep. So I'm going to find out what the range is.
So you're trying to hook up two ME controllers even though you're not supposed to be able to hook them up at all?
Basically, yes.
It's going to show red no matter what the distance is. You can't do that.
Well, that's the thing. The distance here isn't allowing me to put a channel on it. So I'm wondering if there's a limit to how far the channels can stretch. So I'm using an ME controller block to show if it's recognizing the other connection out by the store. Because it's acting as if distance is relevant. Which is, if that's the case, maybe it's not relevant for ME controllers on a connection. Wow. All the way at the store, it doesn't work. Yet the device is missing a channel. So channels can only go how many blocks, I wonder? Channels. AE.
Feels so weird to be able to be next to a witch and not have them attack me.
Must be nice.
It's weird, more weird than nice.
Huh.
What?
It says the issue is channel exhaustion according to the AI. But that doesn't seem to be a case according to this map. Can you get me a stack of dense cable, or is that not possible right now?
A stack of dense cable? If I had a stack of dense cable, I wouldn't be having issues with what I'm having now.
I mean, technically, if you had flux pipes in your network, you'd be able to make me them, right? Right?
To an extent.
So if I just made a bunch and brought them over to you and you dumped them in your network, that'd work, right?
Technically, it would. Technically.
Slightly. I can almost make 1,000. Hang on. Let's try for 800. Oh, still not quite enough. There we go. I got like 500 crafting.
Ay, caramba.
Let's see. If I understand correctly, this mixer should have... Oh, I forgot to lock the charged cord, so... Oh, but the channels are exhausted, so it can't. Whatever. I still have a ton of flux cable. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 52. 6 full stacks and then 52. So there you go. That's good enough for a little bit, right? And then in exchange for those, could I just get a stack of dense smart cable? Hello?
I need string. You're missing 11 string.
Why do you need string? Oh, for wool.
For the remaining wool that I don't have.
Isn't your farm auto shearing the sheep?
There's not enough wool in the network still. Even with that.
Really?
Yeah. Because you're having me
sheep are
make...
down there.
You're having me make a stack of 64. Wrong one. while it's shearing the sheep, there's so many animals in here that it's going through the grass like no tomorrow. Holy moly.
Oh. Well, technically, cows and pigs eat grass still, right? And they don't have any reason to. So actually, yeah, you might make pens and then shove everything that isn't sheep onto one side. Would you like to do it with clear glass?
Seriously? Move.
Oh, I can't interact with it. I was gonna lasso and move them for you. And how are you gonna keep the chickens to one side?
Hmm?
Oh, you'll make up. Oh, wait, you got the gap over there, right? Also, they are being a menace, aren't they?
I'm going to murder them.
They just keep coming. Quick, quick, you have a chance.
It's closed.
Did you get it?
Don't go
Alright,
upstairs.
They just gotta shove them. Why?
Putting down a witch.
Oh, yeah. I mean, nothing bad will happen to me. I'll just get poisoned.
I honestly don't know if the potion will still take effect.
I don't think so.
Actually.
Is there a pig in the glass?
There's no proof.
Now there's none. So the way this thing works is whenever it reproduces an animal, it just dumps it in the space available.
Pretty much.
As an adult.
Oh, it feeds the animals, and the animals reproduces that way.
So they just come out as adults. They don't even come out as babies.
Oh, they appear in the farms as babies because it's like
Oh, wait.
they're just feeding them.
It's because you
to
have so
breed them.
much range, you're just lassoing the ceiling or something, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, so I was just looking at it wrong. And I think you already know it. You already got one sheep over here still.
Yep. I'm just getting this side cleared.
All good? It's over there.
But this is all the sheep that we have.
What's the breeding cooldown look like?
For the sheep? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have enough wheat to be able to breed them, so there's no breeding going on right now.
That's exactly what I went to go get.
Dang it! Just
They're on the ground.
I'm going to first breed the sheep manually, so they guaranteed to get some. And then I'll throw the rest into here.
Couldn't you just make a bunch of gold lassos and just pick up all the cows for temporarily?
shove them into your AE network.
I wishes they were that cheap. Oh, gold lassos?
Yeah, you only need gold.
I thought you said diamond for a moment.
Nope. No reason to bother with those at the moment. That I know of.
Oh, it's reached its cap again.
I mean, you could also pick up all the pigs too temporarily. Oh wow. Well, that was a pop. That's all the pop hearts are on this side. The sheep weren't being affected because of the breeding pool down. Well, that blew through a lot of resources. And now you've got 6 cows to worry about.
I will be back in a moment. You know the weapon that I have for head chopper? I wonder if I put that into the machine, if it will...
Yeah, head chop them. That's
It's a bit morbid, but if it works...
Honestly, at this rate, you could probably go around head chopping them and get the head without having to use the machine.
Oh, Fox, did you tell Drifting how many points they... No, I did not! Holy cow. Skurrock spent roughly around 9 to 10,000 points because
What?
my chat, my multi-stream chat broke and I didn't see anything.
Oh. What? Doing something like... I think I need to redeem some bits first. Hang on. Unlock
Wait.
random emote.
Bits or points. There's the
Points.
Fox Jewel points that you earn over time, and then there's bits which are entirely separate.
Oh, you have to use bits for this. Gotcha. Well, then never mind.
Points are something you unlock over time.
Choose an emote.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I do. I just didn't realize that one was a bit one. Makes sense. Speaking of spending hours doing something, you should do some more of this.
At this point, it's become second nature every time I hear that thing now.
What is?
The stretch thing.
What sound does it make? I don't even... The stream paused and I have it muted.
Oh, hi, baby chicks.
You got a strange thing up there in your ceiling. What the heck is that thing?
What do you mean?
Just looking at myself from your point of view. From the back end, looking at it at the wall.
Oh.
All I hear normally is the stretchy fox noises. Huh. Hang on one second. What sound is it supposed to be making? Let me try it again.
You're doing this on purpose. You are doing this on purpose.
Maybe.
I ain't going to...
Put 1 kilometer run in there as as one of the conditions.
Nope, definitely not doing that, because if I did that, I know you would actually abuse that.
Look, it's not abuse. It's good for you. You'll love it. Or at least you'll come to love it after a while. Also, you sprung a little bit of a leak.
Yeah, I seen that. That's why I went in here and started manually killing myself.
Where are you, lady? I hear your witch.
She's upstairs.
How far upstairs? Where'd she go?
I have her locked in a bit of a pen-like area. You've already passed her. Oh. How do you plan to get out of there?
Like that. Oh, hi. Ow. Not a very good wish you poison yourself.
She'll also heal herself, too.
Just not poison yourself in the first place.
Okay, so I got 3 pig heads from everything so far.
You get any of the others?
Nope. But I've also not killed any sheep. I'm gonna let them reproduce for a while.
You've got 1 baby cow.
I did not realize I eliminated all of them.
I can get you another here.
Oh no, I have another one.
Oh, you do?
It's just a different color.
Oh, gotcha.
This one here.
I thought it was a pig.
This one?
Yeah. Technically, that other one over there behind you looks more like a cow. Those 2, I mean. Are those cows?
Those are pigs.
Okay.
Yeah. I got 3 pig heads. This is with Treasure Hunter 3.
Wow. 3 pig and nothing else so far, basically, right?
Pretty much. That just shows how rare they are.
Real quick, if you could make me some lassos, I could bring some more over to you. I can breed them here on my end with the ones I've got. I'd only need like 2 or so more lassos, maybe 3.
Okay. I made it even smaller to be getting into here. It's literally a quarter of a block. I honestly don't know why you all can't actually hear the announcement. Do you all see the announcement? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Let me...
Whenever I had your Twitch stream unmuted, I wasn't able to hear the stretch notification, if there is one.
There is one.
It was just silent.
There we go. You should be able to hear it now if y'all play something.
That sounds like an invitation.
It's your choice if you play.
Will you just stretch again?
Drifting Blyu just redeemed Street.
Oh, it broke the audio for me as well. Upon me doing that. Okay, so...
Oh, there are cats in this mess. Were you able to get the chicken heads?
Nope.
I forgot. Then I'll bring a few over for you.